I saw someone editing her sprites and putting two like
Have
cat
a
ears on top
better
of her head, and looks so good on her
server
because she
this
does look.
time.
She's just she reacts
And maybe
like this
that's
to
actually why I
everything.
was
She's
seeing my
so
screen.
startled.
Maybe it wasn't
The
me.
popcorn's
Maybe it
ready. Points are
was
going added.
actually
Yes,
dropping
the
frames.
beeping,
Because I think
like
OBS
gets her
OBS used to
scared.
not
Like,
show
girl,
me OBS used to show me like what
Alarm clock
was
goes off,
happening on
shoots
my
it
oh,
off.
her
computer,
therapy.
and now it
Yes,
I think shows me what
All
it's
right, all
showing
right.
to
Let's go
stream
get back
some of the
into it.
time.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
Not always, but
In the dead of night,
um
the lieutenant stands beside her tent,
uh
weapon in hand, facing off against these bizarre
oh,
intruders.
hello.
She can't afford to lower
I'll
her
say
guard
in your chat.
just because her opponents are a
Um
squirrel in an odd outfit and three penguins.
anyway, if you
Obviously.
are
Now,
Well, now, is that
And
messy?
oh,
My
did you do that
opponent
just
that
now so that
pop
you
gun or yours, well,
or did
any
Elijah do it?
at any other
You guys,
place
please
that
click
I
that at the top
may.
of your chat and follow the
Well,
wonderful
where I'm
decaf
from,
in
it
the
ain't
right
serious
here,
good
right now.
manners.
Hopefully you are
Also,
back.
that I ain't accusing the shorting of
No,
this
you did
here
something great,
defenseless
Elijah.
penguins will
I was
be a
thinking decaf's always the first
violation of
time
animal welfare
to do
law.
that, and I was like, oh, maybe
that was
they
a
did
great read.
it before
Yes.
when they thought
Oh,
maybe
thank you.
people hadn't reconnected yet or hadn't woken up.
Violation.
Usually they try to do it during an ad break.
Mulder allows the barrel to
But
drop.
no, Elijah did it. So it was good. It was good, Elijah. You're good. Because I think people are here and they do know to click the heart at the top of the chat and follow the wonderful decaf video right here, right now. Elijah says, you know what I think following decaf is? Oh, yeah. What, Elijah?
I sorry, I don't know why I did that. I think it's awesome. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Elijah. I was also clapping. Um, but I think I was clapping like right into my mic. So, well, I suppose it might think it's noise now that I have noise. Can't I think I have noise. You guys aren't hearing my heat, right? That just came on. Oh, 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 oh. You don't hear it, Elijah? Oh, what a day. Decaf is just waking up. I am discombobulated, but also like really thrilled to have maybe figured out this issue. I had never really thought about it because like I set up the VC thing where people started like coming into my VC and talking to me uh way before way before I had any capability to separate out audio sources in OBS. And uh there was no way at that time to do what we were just trying to do now. There was no way for me to, because like I was hearing the exact same source, the exact same way as whatever was in my OBS, which in some ways is really nice. Like I'm gonna have to adjust, but I need to start adjusting to this anyway, because eventually those things, those ways of connecting things that are deprecated, eventually they're gonna like make those go away. Like eventually those aren't gonna be available in the app anymore. Because they're deprecated. So I need to get used to um, just adjusting the volume in for chat visually from the mixer and not expecting that it's going to sound the same in my ear. Um, so that's like a thing for me to get used to anyway. Ooh, I have a fancy link. Let me copy this fancy link, put it into my browser repo. Yes, I did just somehow. Oh. Um, yeah, no, me too. Having that like overflow is is really nice. It's always nice when I wish all the games would put that in. A lot of them have it. It's in Wuthering Waves. It was in Honkai Star Rail when I used. It was in Honkai Star Rail, but not Genshin for some reason. When and still isn't. But but I don't even play Honkai Star Rail anymore, so I don't really get to take advantage of that. Uh, but Wuthering Waves has had that pretty close to the beginning. Maybe they didn't have it right away, but they had it really soon, if not right away. Like I don't remember them not having it, is how far back it goes. Uh, so it's nice to see them um, plugging that in to Reverse 1999. Um, Reverse 1999 is just such a spectacular little game. You'll take advantage of it in HSR for me, Shelly. Thank you. Let me refrain. That's fair. And for a long time I was trying to not even talk about those any of those games in front of you, but um and I'm, you know, keeping a wary eye and trying not to immediately jump into a cave to live forever. I'm sure that my instinct to hide in a cave is partly influenced by uh, just the for me unprecedented, like brand new anxiety and stress, like exciting anxiety and stress, but anxiety and stress about my debut coming out. And I'm experiencing a lot of feelings and types, like ways of being anxious that are I didn't necessarily know to expect. And it's definitely thrown me for a loop a little bit. Uh, and one of those bits of anxiety is putting together like when the debut is happening alongside all this other stuff, like alongside the rise of LLMs and the way that the way that they're being trained on existing books and similar to how visual artists are feeling um like knowing that there's pretty much no way to stop your work from being scraped um despite lawsuits, despite everything else that publishers and the um organizations that for like agents and authors have tried to like put into place, like that ultimately people are still going to do it. It's like the next level from it's the next level up from you can't stop people from pirating your ebook um is you can't stop people from pirating and then feeding your ebook into an LLM. Yeah. 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 Um, so it's on top of that, plus everything else that's going on in my country right now that makes it that A, people
Mm-hmm.
don't have money to buy books. B, people aren't necessarily thinking about buying books and reading when they're like neighborhoods are being terrorized,
Yeah.
and like expecting people to care about your debut when they're worried that federal agents are going to come like banging down their door or rip them out of their car or whatever, or stop them from voting, or all the things that they're doing or plan to do. Um, and when also the current powers that be are so opposed to work specifically like mine and have, you know, announced their intent to try to eradicate it, and the people who make and distribute it from the world. Uh, all of that, you're like, wow, I have a debut. It's the most exciting thing ever.
Mhm.
And it's happening now with when all these things are like coming together to create a perfect storm of perhaps not uh, your book not selling, which isn't just an ego thing, like, oh, I want people to read and love my book. It's also like I super need the money from people buying my book
I mean, yeah.
to live. Like I actually really need my book to do well so that I can
If you want to make a career out of
continue
it,
to
it has to
live.
actually like sell.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just about like, oh, I need people to adore me, and love my work. I mean, sure, that would be great for people to love my work. I don't care what they
Mhm.
think about me specifically. I mean, I do, but it like isn't the real issue.
Mhm.
Um,
Bye, Shelly.
Shelly, have a wonderful day yourself. And enjoy your tea. And I've probably been ignoring other people in the chat. Let me look and see what I might have missed. Vish, thank you so much for the bit. Vish, thank you
Oh.
for the bit.
Oh.
Odysseus is cold.
This
Silly
appointment
song.
is effective immediately.
Lucky little neighbors
Identity and
members
clearance
are
levels
here.
will be updated shortly. St. Pavlov Foundation, Investigator Management
I
Center.
don't even know what I'm working on today. Oh, I haven't done
Finally!
an Instagram thing for today.
I've
so
waited
start
so
with
very,
that.
very
I
long
haven't
for
done
this.
my playlist
Aha!
trailer.
Finally!
What is today's song?
Is it not just chicken noodle?
The
Oh wait, no,
song?
that's the soup of the day, not the song of the day.
Oh man, I would really love some chicken noodle soup now that you say that.
And it's classic.
Okay, so it's this. Mr. GSC makes an amazing chicken noodle soup. He hasn't made it in a while though.
Mm.
When he does make it, it lasts for days. Like we can eat like almost a week off that soup.
A good
He
soup can
makes it a
last
lot.
weeks, even, depending on the broth you use.
It's a really great chicken noodle soup that he makes. This is the song. Now I have to hope that they have this song on Instagram because sometimes they have not had the song.
Mm-hmm.
They do have the song. There it is.
I like the short version of Dolly Parton's 9 to 5. You know how that one goes, right?
The short. No,
Yeah.
I don't know the
It
short
goes
version.
stumble out of bed and ow! Poor Dolly Parton tumbling out of bed.
Yeah. Poor Dolly. It might not be that safe too. Like I know she's like pretty spry for her age, but she's getting up there. Like Dolly, be careful. Be careful getting out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
Get some
Get
get
some
like a
pillows down
railing.
there, or a carpet at least. You can't be tumbling out of bed every morning.
Right? Okay, now I highlight this and put it in the playlist for.
I mean, no wonder she's stumbling to the kitchen. She just has concussion, I think.
I've fallen out of bed like that'll mess you up. Oh my goodness. I wonder if maybe if I get rid of the audio mixer and then put it back, it'll reorder these things. So if I probably have to wait till the next time I start OBS. It puts the things in the mixer in alphabetical order.
Mhm.
And because I originally named the new place for the music, I originally named it not with an A. It put it in a different place, but I want it to be like there's a spot I want it to be like there's a spot that I'm used to looking at it and adjusting its volume there. And it's extra important now that I get that I adjust the volume visually because I will no longer be able to do that based on what I hear in my ears. So I need to. Oh, you know what I also need to do?
Stream scuff.
Don't mind me for a second. I'm gonna change. Folks in chat, don't be alarmed. I'm gonna change layouts a few times here so that I can add
Gasp.
the appropriate. No, I mean I could do that off stream, but will I remember to do it off stream?
No, ADHD.
No, I should do it now.
I mean, it is co-working stream, so, you know, it is productive.
So I need to add the same source here. Okay, so I'm going to. Oh, not the same source. I want to make a new source that's the same thing and give it a different name because this one, I want the VOD. I want the music in the VOD. So I'll call this a VOD. Sure. Music. Turn the volume down so that it's not alarming when it comes in, and then get rid of this other one. Remove. So that's there. And then I need to put.
Oh my goodness.
I need to put that
My
in.
Schneider meme is it actually went viral.
Amazing. Oh wait, okay.
I mean, it makes sense. I did put the orange front and center.
YouTube Studio, why are you having issues? Why are you having some problems? Boop, boop, boop. No, this needs to be. It's like it's not working all the time. Why? I see I've dropped frames again.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me, you guys. I'm gonna. This. Oh wait, I don't want that just hidden. I want it off. I want it away. And then
Okay. Me being productive over here. Just a real quick announcement to folks. Next week's voice acting side story, Barrel side story, will start a little bit earlier because I was invited for another collaboration with some other content creators for Reverse 999 shortly thereafter. I am not sure if they want me to be live or if they just want me to like record off stream and then edit it later. But either way, look forward to that video. That's gonna come out 2 weeks from now.
Fantastic. Okay. Audio capture at existing. AVOD. There it is. And then I have one more scene to add it to, which is this one. So I'll remove this and add existing ANOVOD. There we go. I go back to this. Oh, hey, and when I came back to this scene, it put the things in the right alphabetical order. Okay, that's great. So why am I dropping frames? Is it my fault? Is it something I've done? Is the question. It's just because it's like oddly silent. Put on the robot playlist. Because if I do work on writing, that'll be what I write. So when I want to adjust volume for something myself, I do it in here. I add. I wonder if I added a loop back, if I could adjust the volume for myself. If I add,
Instead of a monitor, that way it wouldn't like affect everyone in the stream.
well, what I need to do is, right, set up a monitor, but I need to use, like, because how I've done this is using loopback.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the volume that I'm controlling for myself is in loopback. So if I want to adjust the volume for myself, but I want to be able to do it in OBS,
Right.
if I add a loopback source, loopback. So if I add this, well, no.
I
Maybe
know
what
it's
I
a
have to
small thing,
do.
and Minecraft probably won't address it, but I opened Minecraft just now, and the first thing I see is speak out against injustice and up for equality. So
Speak
someone
out
someone
against
who writes the Minecraft like title screens is at least aware of it. I know corporations don't actually care, but it's nice that the person
Yeah.
writing these does.
Oh, I wonder if I do this, will it let me? No, it won't let me add that. That's there. do it as? Will it not let me have...
Nice things.
two of the same thing? Is that the thing? No, it does. Okay. So if I add this and then I make this, monitor only. I don't think that does anything for me. Unless... I turn that off and instead doesn't really work unless... Oh, I know what I could do. If I turn this down, oh, I think I might have it, I might have it, I might have it. If I turn this
If you turn
all the
around,
way
bright
up and
eyes.
loop back, then I don't... Then it should be the same as that. And if I want the two things to be the same, I can hear it in my head.
Mm-hmm.
So like this one's just in my head. You guys aren't hearing aren't hearing like dual music things, right?
Nope.
In the chat, right?
Oh, in the chat? I have no idea.
In the chat, yeah. This one should be on monitor only, and this one should be... So this one is my ears. I'm gonna rename it AMJ. So I know that's in my head.
Mm-hmm. It's all in your head, MJ.
So if I want them to be the same, just make sure that the volumes are in the exact same spot.
Mm-hmm.
And then that makes the sliders a little easier to deal with, like the fact that I can't hear what chat hears. Chat, when I'm going to adjust the volume on something, and I want you to confirm for me that you hear no difference in the volume when I do this. You should hear no difference in the volume if I turn this one. Oh, of course, now there's a pause in the song. But when I turn this one up and down,
Timing.
like you're just hearing a steady volume in chat, right? Like I'm wildly turning something up and down.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just in my head. It should be just in my head.
What's in your head, zombie?
Mom just says yes. Yes. Okay, excellent.
Thank you, Mom Jane.
We're figuring out this thing bit by bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have to replicate what I just did
Mm.
in the... All right, it's going to go to the loading screen, you guys. Don't be alarmed. We're done. Welcome in.
No, not the loading screen. Gasp. Egads. Gadzooks. What in tarnation? Other
Let's
swears.
see. All right, add that there. And I should be able to do the same thing in the loading screen. I'll do it. Okay, I have two more layouts to do this in, you guys. Don't We're fixing things, we're fixing things. Unfortunately, what part of the fix here is you guys probably did hear a difference in volume then because I switched
Mm.
I unfortunately to make this work using the deprecated thing.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully they won't deprecate it soon.
Hopefully.
You guys please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow Before Dawn right here, right now.
Yeah.
We're figuring it out. MJ's figuring out weird sound systems. So now mine is the
Sorry, did you say
first
System
one.
of a Down?
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I said. That's
Okay,
exactly what I
gotcha.
said. The system is down. The system is down.
I don't even know what System of a Down song is. I just know the name of the band.
Well, and I immediately switched to an old strong bad thing.
Oh, MJ actually like watched the Strong Bad shorts. Cool.
Oh, all of them. Yeah, we were huge fans. Me and Mr. JC.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having dropped frames again. That worries me. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about in you guys in chat? It's the light switch rave.
Yes, that is the
Uh,
classic one. Yeah. I mean the classic one, the most well-known one.
yeah. The system is down. The system is down.
I mean, when the error message just like plays that often, you just kind of have to roll with it.
Oh, Twitch just disconnected me.
Yeah, I just saw, and it's back again, and it's gone again. Never mind.
Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch.
I don't think Twitch likes it when you're doing more than a few things at once.
All right, I'm gonna try to get a new. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Don't stop me now.
And try to get a new server again.
This is, by the way, guys, in case you're unaware, I am half asleep, so I am on like maximum referential humor mode. Just to like let you know why that it's happening like 3 references a minute.
All right, I have restarted stream again. We might need to redo the shared chat.
Yeah, I
Let's
can just
see.
turn that back on. There you go.
Ah, I see. You have the power.
It's just a button. Because I'm the host.
Please refresh again. Twitch, why? I'm
Hmm?
thrilled to have figured out this sound stuff though. That makes me really happy. I feel accomplished, even though I don't know what else I'm doing today.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I did that. I have tasks in my email. Oh, I want to tell. I'm going to tell a story about my web host.
Yeah. Welcome in, Lady Rights.
Lady Rights is here. Oh, Lady Rights, welcome, welcome, welcome. So I've been having a problem for quite some time where my websites weren't being indexed by Google.
Hmm?
And also, when I would try to put like a link or some on like Facebook, for instance, like a link to my website with book information, the link would work, but the preview would come up with 403 forbidden.
Oops.
There's things that can make that happen, like something bad in your robots txt file, something bad in your htaccess file. But what was weird was it was happening across like all the websites on our VPS. And I had specifically like allowed the Facebook bots to scrape. Like I had specifically like Facebook when you go to their debugger, shows you the error that it gets, the
Right.
403 forbidden, and then suggests ways that it can be that they're not allowed in robots.txt, so they ask you to specifically allow this one user agent in your robots.txt file.
Mm-hmm.
I had done that. None of those things made a difference. Nothing worked. And I had months and months ago, I had tried to ask my web host, like, hey, because like we had some like bad, like malicious traffic at one point, and I knew that they had done stuff on the firewall on their side that we cannot control from our side, from WHM. And that they had done some server side things and to block malicious bots. And I was like, is there any chance you guys like blocked something that's making this happen? And I had this really frustrating experience where like nobody I was talking to understood the question I was asking. They kept answering completely different things. Like they seemed to think that I couldn't access my link. They're like, do we need to whitelist your IP? And I'm like, no, that's not the I can access the things fine. It's these things. And I got frustrated and eventually I just gave up. But as I'm coming up on book launch, and I'm more and more frustrated that I can't post links from my own freaking website. And not only that, when you Google me, my website doesn't come up like anywhere. Like you can go to the end of what Google has and it just doesn't exist. And so I'm like, I really think, and so I and I even went to like the Google like webmaster console thing, and it was telling me it couldn't scrape, or like it couldn't search there because it was blocked.
Right.
Like it was blocked from accessing my robots txt file. So it's not that there was something bad in my robots txt file. It's like it couldn't even get to that file. Like it couldn't get to any of my files. No. It's all fixed. It's all fixed.
All
Lady
good now,
Rights.
yeah.
Yeah. So I opened a new ticket again. I was like, okay, I tried to ask you guys this months ago and gave up because it felt like nobody like understood my question. I tried to rephrase the question to make it even clearer. Like, specifically, are you blocking something that is doing this? And plus, P.S., here's what Google says. Like, it's not just all in my head. Here's what Google says. Here are the specific errors and like screenshots, which I had included some screenshots before, but not the one from Google, the Google console.
Right.
Finally, they escalated it up the chain to like people who aren't just reading off the like help desk manual somewhere. to people who like know the stuff, and in fact, they had blocked it in
Hmm.
January of last year.
Hmm.
It's been
Interesting.
blocked for a year, and they and on one hand, I'm so grateful to have it fixed right before my book launches, but on the other hand, I'm really frustrated that I've gone a year with like, like okay, you guys, there are like internal websites at companies that maybe they don't care if people on the internet can find them in search results,
Mm-hmm.
but pretty much anything else, if you've put it on the World Wide Web, it is because you want people to be able to find it
Yep.
in search results. So to me, it's kind of a big deal that my web host blocked Google from indexing my website.
That is some interesting
I'm not
timing, though. January of last year was a very interesting time for America, but I can't remember
Was it
why.
though?
I can't remember why specifically LGBT sites would like have some kind of problem on January
Ah,
of last year. Huh.
wow. I hadn't thought of that. Though I will say, I think my web host is not, I think my web host is overseas. So it might not be that, but that is an interesting point to bring up.
Yeah.
That is a pretty interesting.
January 6th was like a really snowy day. Lots of ice. Yeah.
Snowy enough. Shouldn't have
Oh my
happened.
goodness.
Hello, Lady
Lady
Rights.
Rights, welcome
Welcome
in.
to the VC.
Anyway, no, welcome to the VC, and also, no, I already resolved the issue. I just wanted to rant about it because I was like,
As someone who
freaking
reads
web
from
host.
the help desk manual in order to help people, a lot of times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
didn't
no,
mean
no.
to.
I'm gonna give some genuine advice here. Um,
Yeah.
it's okay if you like, what do you call this? It's okay if you ask for a manager. You just have to be really insistent. Like,
Yeah, if you ask to have it escalated.
yeah, if you like repeatedly ask at least 5 times, um,
Eventually.
eventually they will actually like escalate you. Um, we're trained not to escalate people,
Yeah,
no matter
yeah.
how dire the situation, unless someone asks multiple times, even if we know we can't actually help.
That's so frustrating.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
what call centers do is that we don't want like the normal problems to be like escalated. We want to like
Right, right,
filter them to like
right,
just the ones that really require expert um
right.
not expert, but like because we can actually help with the help desk manual, just not for all problems, but like
Yeah.
the
No,
one that requires the
I
most
would I
technical
would
skill.
assume that most problems can be handled at the reading the help desk
Yeah,
manual level.
most problems, like especially when it comes to tech support, is have you tried turning it off and
Yeah.
on again? Have you tried turning the Wi-Fi on?
Right.
Have you
Right.
tried turning off your mobile data when you're at home when your router's on? Like that so many like
Yeah.
80% of tech support is just that. Um,
My only my only thing that I would add for this specific scenario
mhm.
is so this is hosting. We pay a lot for to have
Mm,
managed hosting, but also we have a VPS, which is to say that we have our own like virtual private server that like we that we manage technically.
right.
And like so most customers who have that have it because they already have a lot of technical knowledge. Like most of the time, if a customer on that level is coming to you, they probably have tried all the
Oh yeah.
obvious things already because they're working with technical knowledge to begin with. Now, I
Those are some
will
of my favorite customers, the ones who will tell you, I've already tried this, and this. Please be
right.
patient,
And I
because the people who are not trained in this, and this
right. They
have
don't even know what those things are
have a script to
sometimes.
go through. we have a script to
Yeah.
go through, and we have to say those things or we get fired.
Yeah.
Please understand, it's not because we don't want to help you. It's because
Yeah.
we have a quota to fill, and corporations like don't really understand how to personalize those
Right.
things on like a rank and file level.
Yeah. Well, and I'm always I'm always polite and friendly, and I will acknowledge that there are aspects of there are technical aspects that Mr. GSC and I are not as well versed in as some other people who might have VPSs. Like we aren't server admins like otherwise. We know a lot from doing it for a long time,
Mhm.
but that doesn't mean we're not like um there's still stuff for us to learn. So like it I will always come with like I've tried this and this and this and none of these things have worked. It's possible there's something I've missed, but can you just check on your end? Like that's how I was phrasing this question was
Right,
like
right.
these are the things I've tried. I'm still having this problem. And maybe there's still some problem that I haven't figured out on our end, and that's not their problem to solve. But I also know that you guys, like, we went through this whole thing with malicious traffic, and you guys did adjust the firewall like multiple times, like
Mhm.
things that we can't do
Mhm.
because they have like they have some control we do not have, even with the VPS. And can you just check? Is it
So again, I will
possible?
reiterate, yes. Oftentimes we can just check, but we have a checklist to go through, so we have to ask you the redundant questions. It is not something that we can skip.
But the first people I'll like this time I feel like they did exactly what you're supposed to do. And like yes,
Yeah.
they did go through like the redundant questions. The first time they truly did not understand my question. Like they
Hmm.
didn't understand what I was asking and they were answering other questions that were not that. Like that were not even remotely related to that. Like
Right, they
whoever it
jumped to a
was
different
who picked up that
conclusion.
ticket, yeah, they thought I was asking something that was not what I thought very clearly asking. You know, when I'm asking, did you block something? Is it possible that something is blocking the Facebook scrapers? Here's a screenshot of the error I get, and they say, "Have you tried whitelisting your IP? I can get to your website
Hmm?
fine." Like that's
Different.
they're fundamentally not understanding the
Right.
question that I'm asking.
When I was working for
Like,
TikTok, that was one of the key words that we were trained to look out for, the word block and exposure. Those are the two words that we were told,
Mhm.
like, more often than not, these mean that they're just having this specific problem where they just want more eyes on their page or viewers. So most of the time, you can answer them the generic answer of, "Oh, we're not blacklisting you, we're not blocking you, but if you want to like
Yeah.
get yourself out there, you just have to keep trying." And then sometimes there would be an actual problem, and then we would forward those tickets to the
Right.
actual like more technically
the
skilled.
tech people.
Yeah, yeah. But then
The
a lot of
the
them were just
level-
like, "I want more followers on TikTok. Why did you guys block my content, or have I
Oh
been
my
shadow
God.
banned?"
And-
So when they use those
Oh, I see people all
terminologies,
the
we don't
time.
like clock them as being, what do you call this? More specific problems, unless you like really elaborate.
Right.
And even then, if
Right.
your opening line is "I've been blocked," people will automatically assume, because we have like hundreds of tickets to go through in a day.
Right.
Oops.
Websites are a different kind of block.
Yeah, that means
You don't
good,
have
yeah.
access to your robot pad?
Also, I need to clarify too that we pay like $180 a month for you know what I mean? Like we pay so
Mhm.
much money
Ooh.
for this service and to have managed hosting and to like be able to have like top tier technical support.
There,
So that's the reason why it's frustrating. But like TikTok
Oh,
is
that's
free.
incredible.
You know what I mean? Like
That
so they probably don't have as
streams,
many tickets.
I found out.
Yeah. And there's
Oh,
only
really?
so many
at
of
my web
us
host.
river streamers. Yeah.
because they won't have as many customers.
Interesting. Interesting.
Not that it's a wholly
Um,
original concept.
Sorry, Lady Rights. What do you keep trying
Yeah,
to
okay,
ask?
dude.
I was just asking.
I
you don't
reached
have
forward to
access
do
your
that,
robot file?
my brain would have clocked.
Oh, yeah,
that
that
That's
wasn't
something
not
is
the
not
thing.
right.
No.
The robot file was fine. The problem was that they had done something in the
Okay,
firewall
okay,
to
good. It's not
block
just me.
Google and all other bots from reaching the robot file.
All right. Let's go ahead
That's
and
why I was
jump.
frustrated. They
right
had
in.
our web host had adjusted the firewall on their side to block malicious traffic, but it was also
Brain would
blocking
have
all the
clocked
scrapers
that
That's
from
not
something is
a
not
thing.
right.
able
No.
to scrape to show up in Google results and to have your have social media previews and
Okay,
stuff.
okay, good. It's not just me.
When you put a link in, they had blocked access to the robot's file, so none of those
None of it was like
scrapers could
displaying
see it.
properly. Yeah.
They
Right, like
overcompensated for trying to fix things.
They tried to
Alright.
fix things, and then they tried to tell
So
me
without further ado,
they were like,
let's go ahead and jump.
"This fix has been
right in.
deprecated. The new way to fix
Yes,
like
to number
overloaded
3.
traffic is this." And I'm like,
We're gonna see if the boy
I'm pretty
or
sure
the yeah, it's a boy,
blocking
right?
Google bots.
Yeah. Let's see if
was
the boy will do a
never
flip
the
on the way down.
fix. Was never the official fix. Because those aren't malicious bots. They're not.
Oh
they're
yeah, it
not,
says successfully
like,
use your arcane skill to save a
DDoS
falling
fingers.
boy. Okay,
Mhm.
all right.
Wait, Nika,
What's up?
No, no.
Anyway,
when they
Sorry,
I was-
misunderstood
Under
what you were
the
saying
plane.
earlier.
wanted to ask you.
yeah, that's okay,
Right.
Lady Rights, because so were the
I
people
stand
whose
it, I
job
can't
it is
believe
to
you.
understand
Nope.
it. But
Ah,
And he got wolf.
and you are not
E.
you are not expected to
World is
necessarily
too
understand it immediately.
overwhelming
But yeah,
for me,
the
I think.
problem was that I
Mm.
spent a year
Too much stimulus
like,
on
adjusting
screen.
my robots file and like
All right.
staring at my HT access files like for hours on end trying to find what something that I was doing wrong. And really it was them the whole time, but that they wouldn't admit it months ago when I asked.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
But-
somebody in my chat has a question for everybody, real quick.
Oh,
They posted it right before I joined the shared chat. The question is, why are cats so good at video games?
good reflexes?
Opposable thumbs.
They have 9 lives.
I'm a oh, that reminds me of the phrase. I'm a gamer. I don't need to get a life. I have extra.
That's
was
amazing.
It's so fundamentally wrong.
That's amazing. I love that so much. Katrina, how are you doing?
No, sorry, not wrong. It's cringe. That's the word. But I love it so much.
Okay, so you made me go look up my stuff so I could check on my without realizing it was just the way the conversation went.
Mhm.
I'm apparently about to reset my main hosting company password because I
Oh, you're going to check to make sure that they're not blocking you from Google bots.
didn't-
Hopefully, Google hasn't figured out that my issue is fixed yet,
Mhm.
but hopefully they will soon. I requested
I'm-
it.
One of the things that I take great pride in, because I initially started as a content person online
Mhm.
and started to learn some of the basics. And I'm actually pretty good at making sure people show up if you search for me. Apparently, anywhere in the world, I have been told. At
Very
least
nice.
my pictures, me personally, will actually show up, which says I have done something right. I'm impressed. That's what I think about it because I have, for the longest time, I could only do it locally,
Mhm.
and was only for the longest time. I don't know what the key was, but I have since just made sure my name was out there a million other times to change it.
I think I was adding the to your name. That really like grabs the eye, you know? The lady rights.
The
Wait,
I'm sad
do
to
a-
say they
Oh.
still say my pages are still
I
listed
stand-
as
I can't believe you.
blocked on.
Nope.
Shit.
These pages aren't
Aw.
indexed or
And they
served
got
on
world.
Google because they're blocked
E.
due to 403.
World is
They haven't
too
figured it out yet,
overwhelming
but
for
the
me, I
problem
think.
was fixed. But I know the problem is fixed
Hmm.
because it's fixed.
Too much
with
stimulus
the
on
Facebook
screen.
Scraper, so I'm assuming that means it's fixed for all the bots that they're actually can pay attention to my robots file now.
Hopefully.
Validation is started. Please crawl it again. Please crawl it again.
Imagine being validated that frequently. Must be nice.
You can. Have you tried to force crawl it?
I have tried, like, basically, so I go to the Google Search Console, and because it had a problem, a specific problem, I was able to tell it to say the problem is fixed. Please go check again. And it says it started it, but
Alright.
I can still see that it hasn't
Part
crawled
4.
it yet.
Before
I
the fall.
don't think there's
Part
a way
4.
for me to
Before the
tell
fall.
it more. I don't think that there's another way here.
Okay, so Darth says, "Why are cats afraid of trees?"
I don't know, Darth, why? Oh, because of their bark. Well, Structured data issues.
I don't know, that joke seemed kind of sappy to me.
What?
Look what you started, Darth.
Ooh. Okay, this is nice. So even though the Google Search Console tells me that they're still blocked and haven't been crawling because of that, when I search myself on Google now, my website finally comes up.
Yay!
So that means they must have crawled it and the console is just not up to date. Yay. When I search
Behind the school building.
MJBZ author, it actually shows me the website, MJBZ author. Oh, what a relief.
One less thing to worry about, at least for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
So apparently they're doing a tour.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
is
okay,
kinda
let's do
cool.
the girl here then.
This in there's gonna be like a blog tour of my book.
Oh no. It's the mother
You
assistant.
want to laugh?
Hurry up!
I was
Yeah.
in a chat.
Oh, they're
Now,
both chat
I know-
voices.
I
Okay,
do
I'll
know
just
what
do
I
both.
did that got my stuff out there. I just don't know what teetered it over the edge
Alright.
to make it global.
Go. Climb.
So I
climb.
sat there. I was trying to explain this in a discussion that I was having, and somebody's like, "Oh,
Oh,
book
no.
blog tours.
It's the
What is this? 2012? Yes, actually, it is. Unless you've got the connections
Mm-hmm.
so to all those websites on your own. Yes, that's what it is. Go back to 2012 if that's what you need. Because the point is, you need as many people saying your name and your book title together as possible. It is not that complicated.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't made the contact to do that. Well, no, actually, I have, but I've been doing this a while, but don't count me. I didn't start off with the contacts. It's it's 15 years in the making. Okay, technically, we're not going there. Anyway, there is no ADHD here. There's no ADHD.
What?
No, not in
No,
this.
no.
No, not in this VC. We don't have triple ADHD here. No way.
Triple A?
Yeah, triple. Oh my god. We're triple A. That's right, you guys. We offer roadside assistance, but you have to be standing by your car with your card.
Goodness gracious.
When we get there.
Moore says there is no ADHD in busing. Say.
Someday,
Oh, I know.
someday MG will actually watch Avatar: The Last Airbender and get all these Avatar jokes.
Someday I will.
Wait.
Like if you like
wait,
Steven
what?
Universe, you will enjoy Avatar: The Last Airbender, but for different
I know,
reasons.
need to
It's so
fix
long.
I've been one of the things I've been wanting to do to actually interact better with my server is to I thought I would, play shows. I think you just picked the first show.
A good 30 hours of content for sure, for sure.
Uh-huh. Should be fun.
Oh, that's what Mr. GSC was doing on my computer last night.
I mean, start one season at a
Apparently,
time.
I have Baldur's
know.
Gate 3.
I don't recommend binging Avatar: Last Airbenders like 3 seasons in one sitting.
No, don't.
And even
Like,
even like one season is a bit too much, I think, in one sitting. They're 20 minutes a pop.
Okay, like, so the problem with Avatar: The Last Airbender, I mean, it's
Whoa,
not like
whoa,
a
whoa,
problem
whoa,
with
whoa!
the
Tread
show.
lightly.
No. Let me rephrase. So, I think I've explained before that, like, because of our limited time in our one space here, that we have for doing things like watching TV, basically we don't watch anything that Mr. GSC and I both don't agree to watch together.
Right.
And we tried an episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender like a long time ago, and for whatever reason, it wasn't like it was bad or anything. It just like didn't, like it didn't click in that way that makes you like, oh my God, I need the next one, right? Right away. And at the time, we had a lot of other things to check out. And so at the time we like moved on to the next thing and like to, like found something that did get, and we've always meant to go back to Avatar: The Last Airbender because so many people like it. We're like, it has to be that just like, for whatever reason, that first episode didn't grab us the way we wanted.
Yes.
Like we need to like go back and give it a more of a shot. And it just hasn't meanwhile, it got longer and longer and longer.
So I would say,
so we just haven't ever gone back to it. And right now we're in the middle of a few other things.
right.
So it just hasn't made its way back in the queue is the problem. It's not a problem with it. It's just that for whatever reason, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what were you gonna say, Decaf?
When it comes to Avatar: The Last Airbender, those first episodes, especially the first 2 are not the grabbers. It's the third episode when
Third one's the
things start to
grabber.
like get really interesting.
Okay.
Most folks recommend that you watch the first 3 episodes together as like as like one thing, which Netflix kind of did kind of poorly, but they had the right idea. You combine the first 3 episodes into one thing, and you actually have the arc of like, getting to know the world, and then kind of understanding the strong relationship dynamic between these 3 main characters who are the main driving force. Because if you're just watching the first episode, you're like, world building, a little bit of lore, okay. But as you get to the third episode, you're like, oh, these 3 people are like the beginning of what is clearly going to be like a very strong friendship. And if you don't make it to the third episode, you don't get to see that as clearly. Is I think what is
And that's usually the hooky
right.
thing.
That is the
That's
hook.
thing that, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. So I'll mention that to Mr. GSC. So the next time like we're looking for something to start, we can like maybe get that back in the queue because that's the problem. Is just never. We always intended to go back to it because it's so popular. With people whose opinions we trust and respect. Not that like like I'm sure there's plenty of great TV out there that is stuff we wouldn't personally like,
Hmm.
but is still great. But like the people whose opinions, people who like the same things as we do.
Right, right.
Many people who like the same things as we do also like that.
Hello,
so,
Jack.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the chat. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No worries.
I don't think you really did, and it gets complicated when we have. I feel like we always just like gotta forgive ourselves and each other for like talking over each other when we're like literally talking to 3 chats at once and
Yeah.
and each other and
Mm-hmm. That's
it's
something I
a
mentioned
recipe for
in
chaos.
before we even started. That was one of my producer notes. Is over talking, cross talk will happen. We just have
Yes.
to not like focus on it for too long, but acknowledge it because it is important to acknowledge it. Because
certainly
if you
demonstrates our
don't,
authenticity.
yeah, there, go ahead.
No, that's all I'm saying.
Wait, what did you say though? I missed it.
that speaking over a thing
Mhm.
certainly demonstrates our authenticity.
Yes.
Yes, and a little bit our ADHD because that's often a problem with ADHD is we have the impulse to speak.
Hmm?
For whom does the race
We don't
lie
necessarily have the
begin?
impulse to like,
For whom are the devil's
what do you
eyes
call
closed
this?
once
Kind of
more?
pause mid-speech to let someone else talk.
No, we just pause in the middle of our speech
Yeah.
because we can't think of a word.
Yep. Yep.
Which sometimes does give the chance for someone else to jump in.
Mm-hmm.
But
It is the conversational hot potato of it's my turn to talk now.
yeah.
The important thing is just like making sure that the conversation kind of flows like based off what the other person said and not just, oh, here's a new topic. Here's what I want to talk about. Me.
Right.
There's a skit I'm gonna send you guys later of one of my favorite college humor skits where I think it's like 5 people all trying to talk about their topic. And so anytime one of them like has a lull in the conversation, they jump in with their topic again. Or they change topic entirely. Where no one's building off each other. It's a really manic and fun energy, but also a little bit anxiety inducing to like realize, oh, sometimes I'm that person.
Well, and okay, I will say I think when we're doing something like this, you get a little bit of a pass on that. Like people get a little bit of a pass on that because
Mhm.
we're talking to people like things are coming up in our chats at the same time as we might be talking about a topic.
Right.
And so the like actually having your attention pulled in multiple directions where you're like, oh, I should address this thing that just came up here even though it's not related to the things on there because I don't want to be rude to the chat. So like
Mhm.
somebody comes in like there have been times like for instance if Shelly's in the chat and she's like telling a story or like in the VC and she's telling a story and I don't want to interrupt her story, but
Finally,
I see new
get them
people
all to the
coming into my
corner.
chat who I really need to greet.
I'm a bit.
I will
oh, right.
either my options are greet them in
I
chat
see.
with text
Mhm.
and then wait for her story to be done or try to like break in for a second, say like be like I'm sorry but
Yeah.
and both feel a little wrong, like there's no really good way to deal with it, so you just kind of stumble along, and I feel like that's like so like we had like
No way, but if you. I'm just sneaking out for food. I'll be
like if
back.
I'm off like blah 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 blah
Mhm.
chatting
What would you
on
like to have?
something, some topic, and you break in
Fish and chips.
to be
No
like
problem. I'll bring some
I
mashed
just
peas.
want to catch up and chat for a moment. Like I feel like that's fair.
Mhm.
So you managed to
I,
control the
I do
Shamirs
try
and got
to
out?
mute, at least in the Discord, so I'm not saying it to everybody when I'm thinking to. Obviously, I didn't when Jax came in. Um,
I mean, I think it's, you know, like I said, I feel like in a situation like this where we're talking to 3 different chats, and there's 3 of us in the VC,
Mhm.
that we just gotta like cut ourselves and each other a little slack when it comes to stuff like that, because it's
It's perfectly normal.
yeah. See,
So,
and there, that was a perfect example of me pausing because I couldn't think of the word, and Decaf jumping in with what needed to be said.
yeah, trying to like build a conversation, but I'm gonna go ahead and take this conversation to a sharp turn here. Because I've been holding on to this story since the beginning of the stream, and I didn't want to interrupt
Oh.
MJ like doing technical things.
Oh my god, I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Okay.
Tell us your story. Decaf.
So I started my stream super late today. Like I am noticing more and more that I think Sundays I just have to like start later. If I'm doing voice acting the day before. Like I tried to be consistent in my start time, and I don't think it's just working out. So weekdays I'm just gonna stream in the opposite time zone, and weekends I'm gonna go ahead and stream later, and that's okay because my body needs rest, and I should let my body have rest. And especially if I do a collaboration the day before, like I did yesterday, because
Which is exhausting.
yeah,
Like fun,
exhausting.
but like overloading. Yeah.
Right. So yesterday, they didn't know like stop by for like a minute or for a hot hour or two. So I think they guys might know about this a little bit. Yesterday we were voice acting Barrel side story. You know, doing that live, and then I'll edit that later into parts, much like I edit our podcast, which you can go ahead and follow here. Sorry, just a quick plug for the other thing I'm talking about while I'm plugging. Anyway,
But then also,
so yeah, we were playing Barrel Side Story, and we already kind of knew that when we play these side stories and anecdotes, there's going to be some pause in between for banter and talking about the lore and stuff, right? MJ, have you played Barrel Side Story?
I have not. But
Okay.
I don't mind spoilers.
No, I'm not gonna talk spoilers. I'm not gonna talk spoilers.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna say
I haven't played it yet.
every single chapter. Like sometimes when we do the side stories anecdotes, we won't have like banter in between every chapter. Sometimes we'll just go like straight on. This one, every single chapter we had to stop because of a new lore reveal.
Wow. Okay, I'm excited to play it now.
Yeah, it was a 6-hour stream
Wow.
because we had to stop for like 20 minutes at a time just to kind of like after one bombshell try to get our bearings and talk about where we are in the timeline, and then start the next one, get hit with another bombshell in the middle, and so we had to keep going. And then towards the end we're like, okay, we're gonna talk about this like bombshell in the middle, boom, another bombshell at the end, and we're like, oh god, casualties everywhere. We have to talk about this, you have to talk about that, we have to talk about the actual like character dynamics, but also the lore. And like this character showed up, and by the end we were all so exhausted. It's just like so much had happened and in that story. And so I had planned for 8 hours of sleep, which I did get, but at the cost of like coming to stream super late, because we had to have so much conversation around Barrel side story, because we didn't want to like interrupt the flow as much as we were in the actual thing, because we were trying to minimize that. We noticed that, you know, it's better if we keep it flowing as much as possible for the story proper. And also there was like a lot of people in chat, so like you were talking about earlier, that's my connection to the conversation. There's a lot of people in chat this yesterday, both on the Twitch side and the YouTube side, so that also kind of contributed. We are not yet at the level where we can't like call people by their individual names, but I think we're getting there. You might notice, guys, that I don't use the word chat as often, because I try to like personalize it. I try to say that, oh, this person says this, as much as possible, but I think we're getting there. I think we're getting to the point where we'll have to say just like, oh, chat thinks this and this, and like paraphrase and not say the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that seems like overall a good thing, though.
Yeah.
Like it means that like the game is getting exciting and there's all this stuff going on in it, right? That
Mm-hmm.
chat wants to talk about. And B, there's enough people chatting that like the chat is excited enough that they're like they have things to say, like lots of things to say.
Yep. Yep.
That's a
So I feel like
beautiful thing.
both of those things are really good for both you, your platform, your voice acting group,
Mm-hmm.
and Reverse 1999 is a game.
It's a good problem to have. It is also
Yeah.
a little bit overwhelming, like the internal pressure, because there's not a lot of external pressure. But internal pressure to like do things in a timely manner, and then also maybe at some point sleep.
What's that?
Yeah, prioritize that though. Like you need to take care of yourself,
Mhm.
and if you're feeling like with the way you're doing things now that you always get to your next stream like completely exhausted, and like that's not sustainable for very long.
Yeah, so Sundays I think I just have to start an hour later if I do a collaboration day before, for sure.
That's smart.
Because
think that's smart thinking.
I could not get myself out of bed. Like I woke up to my alarm and was like, no.
Yeah. Well, and when you got on stream, when you got in the VC, like you're totally normal decaf now,
Mhm.
but when you first got there, you were literally like, "Hi." Yeah. No, I'm fine. Like that was I'm not even exaggerating. That's how you were. And you probably were too sleepy to even realize how much of that was coming across.
Mhm.
But like you just sounded exhausted. You just sounded absolutely exhausted.
'Cause I am and I was and
Yeah.
no am, yeah. I'm doing a short stream today, so we're just gonna take it easy.
Good idea.
You
I don't know if you guys can hear her.
Mhm.
Sorry.
No worries.
No. We
Okay,
could barely even
good.
hear you when you were talking to her, so.
Okay, good. She's taxes are gonna fix that. She's in heat again.
Got it. Taxes mean a trip to the vet for a procedure.
And the baby will feel better afterwards and not go through all.
Yeah. Well, like eventually. She'll be mad at first. What did
Now,
you
if
do
she's
to
anything
me?
like the others, she'll be out of it at first.
Yeah, that too. Out of it at first, and then like, what did you do to me? And then like, oh wait, I don't have to suffer this every month anymore.
Yep.
Yeah.
We actually put up it's somehow less expensive than those procedures. We actually just put up a bunch of like baby proofing barricades. You know those like waist high fences that are
Yes.
advertised for babies. Yeah, we got those for
Yes.
dogs.
They do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we didn't want to like put them in cages because A, cages are expensive, and B, they're very constricting. So just like certain areas just have baby-proof cages on them, or fences on them, so that we don't have to worry about them getting to each other and like create a new litter that we can't take care of necessarily. Because we always try to like fully vaccinate them, and you have to buy the puppy food and everything that adds up.
The problem with cats and
Andrew Lloyd Webber.
baby fences
Yep.
is that they can jump right over those. Cats
Oh,
can
yeah.
jump so high.
My concern is that if they have their heat for too long, they can also become predisposed to cancer.
Yeah, no, I think it's good for cats. It's good for cats if you're not actively trying to have a litter of
Yep.
cats. It's good for cats to get fixed,
And I
generally.
have 7 of them. I don't need more.
Yeah.
And honestly, she's not going to get anywhere. She's just going to keep us up all night for a few days, or a week, or two.
Just a little bit. I always have to
Yeah,
check
cats have
Discord with
such a
notifications now I do these productivity streams in case someone messages me about things that are important.
what's
This
a
one was just a light
ghast's
notification
favorite
for a stream.
country? The Netherlands. Darth. Excellent. Excellent.
And now you understand why I love having Darth in my chat.
Yes. No, Darth is really fun. I every time that Darth. So since we were introduced to Darth, since Darth was introduced to me, Darth has shown up a couple times and is always fun indeed.
Always, always.
Yeah, I'm a fan.
We can buy twocat'sriding.cat.
Ooh.
Really? What does the dot cat stand for?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna Google it.
But
Maybe it's
What
Canada.
does
Maybe it's Canada.
Dot cat stand for.
Okay, so last week I did a preview of episode 1 when I had to step away. We're gonna do episode 1 again.
Actual
You know
preview this time,
what?
right? And not the whole episode?
That is the plan. It depends on how fast everybody else moves.
Okay.
I would say an only problem with buying a .cat domain would be that it would be potentially a little misleading because it's supposed to tell people that that it is for speakers of Catalan.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Okay, well,
and
I'm
so
looking at
if we're not speaking Catalan on the website, I feel like we probably shouldn't reserve .cat.
I can make that happen. I'm sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how good it would be because I'm not
Mm.
there yet. Seriously considering.
So you're saying we
immigrant.
should have a Catalan language domain or what version of our website registered at .cat?
Cat Katarina learning Catalan in Catland. Okay.
I've got my Spanish family is from that area of the country.
There you go.
So it sounds like a perfectly good.
I see. So you would have some cultural basis for reserving a .cat domain.
I need to get over there and start looking up some of the things. My great grandmother, I would like to kick her in the tushy because apparently she didn't feel like sharing her stepmother's name first or last. She really did not like the woman. She was just some French lady.
Hmm?
Which does not help when you're doing genealogical connections. Like, I might be able to claim, I might legitimately be able to claim Spanish citizenship with the way the laws are currently written, if I can prove it. But if I can't prove when she, like, exactly
Darth
when
Dorlin
she
gifted
left
1
Spain,
subscriptions for their fellows upon the
can't prove
simulator.
anything.
Oh, I see.
Thank you,
But
Darth.
all I've got is my grandmother and my grandmother's name and the story of how they landed in Puerto Rico. And I haven't been able to find their ship. So.
Darth, thank you so much for the gift subs to Lady Wright in both mine and Catch streams.
Much appreciated.
Channels, so that she will no longer have ads. Thank you so much.
All proceeds from my revenue goes towards the music video project, so I'll update that counter very soon. We're about to end the fundraiser at the end of this month. And then
All proceeds
in
from mine go to
earnest,
my
like
rent.
mix the recordings. Oh yeah, your point's good for rent.
trying,
Yeah.
honestly, I was
Mine
trying
goes
to
to
figure out
rent.
how to get. I have like half
Behind the
off
school building.
of Amazon.
Oh
they have this thing for students. So while I was actively in college, I did the Prime thing. So honestly, so that I could use my Twitch Prime to subscribe to people.
Perfectly valid.
And I've only been able to successfully do it once.
I have
So it expired
Behind the school
I have
building.
Twitch Turbo to save me.
Oh
Because I can't subscribe to everyone I want to subscribe to. But that means
Yeah.
I don't see ads, and they also still get paid when I watch.
Yeah, if I could afford the monthly fee,
Behind the school
thing
building.
with this is it was like $50 for the whole year,
Right.
and I can't, that's like $10
Right,
a
that's
month.
less than
Oh, no.
like whatever it is, like $11 a month
Oh,
or
okay.
something. Like,
And it's
Yeah,
still
okay.
not able
Dude.
to subscribe to everyone I want, but
mhm.
it's better than not being able to support everyone.
no.
So at all. So I thought this was
Yeah.
a good option. And
Indeed.
Oh, no.
and it expires because I'm not
okay.
actively in school anymore, so it's
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
expire
Let's
here
do the
shortly.
girl here then.
I've only been able to
Oh, no.
successfully support
It's the
one
mother
person.
assistant.
Needless to say, that's now a waste of money, and I will not do it again.
Mhm.
Ah.
I have plenty of other people who have. It is awesome, Darth, and I love the plan and I love the idea. And when I can justify spending it every month,
Hurry up!
I will. But right now, I'm like hyper focused on paying for all the business stuff I have to pay for.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find deals. Like right now, my hosting company has this really good deal on my plan where I can get 4 years for the price of 2.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
Hurry up!
yeah, so I need to find a
Oh,
way
they're both
to
child voices. Okay,
take
I'll just do
advantage of
both.
that, and I'm trying to do that so that I don't have to think about hosting again for at least until 2030.
At least.
Yeah. Well, and also, I want to clarify about the very high hosting costs that we have, that we do have some people contributing to it who are like because Manga Bookshelf is one of the hosted websites, and so the other people on Manga Bookshelf do contribute to the hosting cost. So we're not, Mr. GC and I aren't paying all of that ourselves, lest anyone be alarmed.
When it comes to
the
business,
amount.
though, we have to make the decision. I did this thing for years without paying for the services. Oops, sorry.
No worries.
Without paying for the services, I did this on hard mode without justification, is what I'm saying. I refuse to keep doing things on hard mode when there is an easy button.
Yeah. Well, and the only reason that our web hosting has to be so expensive is like for a while, for whatever, people just love to attack WordPress sites. So if I ever moved to like that's the
School building.
platform that I know how to code for and like make things for and run like on the back end, and
Oh, okay.
I would have to
Yeah,
learn
okay.
something
Let's do
completely
the
new
girl here
because,
then.
like, you run the bookshelf from there, and Active Studio from there, my website from there, and
No,
like,
it's
all
the
of
mother
those other
assistant.
websites. And we would often have load problems, especially on Manga Bookshelf, because it's the best.
Hurry
it's the most
up!
trafficked channel of all of it. Or
Oh, they're both
site
child
of all
voices.
of
Okay,
them.
I'll just do both.
Oh.
All right.
And of course, the web hosts solution for high load is pay more. But and we've switched hosts multiple times too. But but yeah, my biggest financial issue at the moment. I mean, I have an overall issue, which is just basically I'm not making enough money from books yet, and a lot of my other income dried up. But for the New York City event, because it's not with a bookstore, and there's no bookstore involved,
Go, climb.
like I have to
Climb.
bring books, right? And my publisher, or my distributor.
The kids can't be
is
older than
with
6
no
or
one,
7.
basically. And I can buy the books for half off the retail price as the author, and then resell them for any price I want, which is great. So I was like, I think for the event, the smart thing to do is have 2 cases of books. There's 24 in a case, and they will take back an unopened case. So if I don't have to open a second case, I can send it back and get that money back. But I had to pay for it up front.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And I was like, I have so little cash. And when they sent me the invoice, I thought I would be able to put it on my credit card, but no. I thought I'd be able to put it on my credit card and then pay it off when I got the book when I sold the books, which is until, next month. No, I had to pay up front with like money from my bank. So I was like, "Oh, that's all my money."
That's why the book needs to
I
do
paid
well.
it.
So if you
I
want to
paid
help,
it, but that was all my money, you guys.
here's the links to the pre-order, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Let me go open mine, and I would like it to.
There's currently a campaign going, guys.
There is a pre-order campaign going.
If you go subscribe to Two Cats Rating, it's entirely possible you'll see this there too. Wait, that's not the one I was looking for.
The kids can't be older than 6 or 7.
enough.
Yep. The moment they spot Matilda and Lavender,
I don't think anyone has
Anna
the money
Claus
for
cross
this
their
right now, but I'll
faces,
put this
and
up
they
too.
scramble
You can also do this if you really want
upward
to.
in the flurry.
You could just send me money.
Isn't today
but,
supposed to be the field
buy
trip
my
day?
books.
What are students still doing here?
Because even though I won't get that money right away, I will. That serves more than one purpose. It means because I will get money later. Yes, my publisher will get most of it, but I will get some, and it'll help me. It'll help pay out help my my advance earn out. My book help my book earn out, and then I start getting royalties, and then also though the better this book does in sales, the better I'll be able to sell.
It's the mother assistant.
Hurry up!
Maybe get a bigger.
Oh, they're both child voices. Okay, I'll just do both.
Oh.
All right.
Go, climb,
But
climb.
only buying my book is this is how you can support me monetarily and my career the best.
The kids can't be older than 6 or
If
7.
you just want to pay my rent though, you can, like, click on that other thing. But
The moment they spot Matilda, if you want to just like donate $100 to MJ, no strings attached, that's totally fine too.
yeah, that's totally fine too.
Yeah,
But I don't think anyone can afford to do. I haven't been putting up. I haven't done a donation goal in a long time because I'm like everybody's really broke
Everybody's
right now.
struggling, yeah.
Like everybody's so broke. Like people just can't afford to do this right now.
Panic flash cross their
So it's just
faces,
not a good time
and
for
they
it.
scramble
And I get
upward
it
in the
because I'm
flurry.
also so broke. Like I can't afford to like.
Isn't
send
today
money to people
supposed to be the
either,
field
so,
trip day? What are
like,
students still doing
It's just
here?
It's just a bad time.
There's no time to think. The boy slips. His
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go put a thing in the
There's no
group
time to
chat
think.
that I need to verify real quick.
What are students still doing
Or
here?
I forget because I have forgotten 3 times now.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I need to be doing right now. And the problem is I
Writing?
just don't want to do it. No, actually, that's not even the thing I need to be doing the most. The thing I need to be doing the most is getting a newsletter together.
Ah.
I have a bunch of things to announce. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to announce the Boston event along with the other
There's no time
events,
to
but
think.
it's not-
The boy
details
slips.
aren't-
His foot missing the ledge below.
That was my excuse for holding off, but I think I just need to announce the things I have
Foot
now
missing the ledge below.
and then make another. I don't like to send too many newsletters because I don't want people to get like.
There is no such thing as too many newsletters. If people have asked to be on your list, they want to see what you have to say.
Do they?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the
I
whole
had
point.
to learn that the hard way too. But
It's already happening.
The truth.
He's going to
It-
fall.
I was afraid of that too for the longest
The window to
time.
act is gone, instant.
But
The incantation Matilda
they
learned in
didn't sign
class
up
brings to her
be on the
lips.
newsletter for us to ignore them or for us to occasionally feel like sending stuff.
I felt like they signed up for the newsletter out of pity, but maybe not.
Okay, if we were sitting in a room right now, I'd be throwing like empty water bottles or something. At you. There's
Thank
nobody in
goodness.
pity for your awesomeness.
Thank goodness for geography.
Nobody has any pity for your awful. We're grateful you share it with us.
Let's see. Create campaign.
Sammy, stay. Sorry, that's you.
Regular campaign.
It was a quick
Okay,
time
It was a
event.
Discord
QTE.
chatting while
Ah,
you guys
man.
have been chatting while I set up for the.
Oh, okay, well,
the
okay.
shift.
Could you go ahead and say the incantation there?
Oh, me?
Yeah, it's Matilda.
All right. Service.
The boy frees midair, then slowly drifts down into the grass. His face is pale as chalk.
Alright.
Ha!
Oh boy.
Good for you. The great
Demonstration
Matilda
of
Boynish is
ugly
here.
covers that somehow still
That could have
sold
ended very bad.
books. That's a good one. I love my new covers so much better.
Mm-hmm.
I need to finish getting all 4 of them into print, and then I need to get the audiobooks. I had somebody offer to build a studio in one of the rooms upstairs for me, and I was like, I can do this down here. I have the equipment. I can do this. I just need to be able to do this, and that's really been my time's been so stretched thin with all the obligations lately. It's been hard.
Oh, I need to fix this. It still has my
Okay.
Twitter on there. That Twitter does not exist anymore. Have they added Blue Sky to this list yet? Yes, they have. Okay. I need to use my Facebook page more. Actually, be more likely to use it now that it's not blocking link previews. Nobody's fault. My own.
Don't mind me, I've just been doing math here in the background.
Understandable.
Every time I use a new sprite or asset to like add visuals back to this anecdote, I have to do the math to like size it and then animate it so that it's actually the same size as everything else in the shot. And this time I had to add 2 new assets. So I think you'll appreciate the assets I use here, MJ.
I'm excited.
I did send a picture in the Discord if you want to see who these 2 new characters are that are just like stand-ins. But, you know, if they're not going to give us visuals, they're going to give me free license to use whoever I want.
Amazing. Amazing.
Right? They're just
Yes,
going to say generic boy and girl.
I love it.
Well, that works.
Let's traumatize the fandom more. I think we need more trauma in the reverse fandom.
Yeah, 100%. It's not traumatized enough. Not traumatizing enough.
Ooh. Okay. I am going to mute in the chat. And on my stream, I will be disappearing theoretically for about 30 minutes.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. I might actually need it. Everybody needs to be on point when I talk to them, and I need to like move when I say move. We'll see if it works.
When you say jump, Lady Writes, we say how high.
See, now that would scare me. But also, I'm not doing all the driving and everything for you guys.
You applied your knowledge beyond the classroom. That alone outperformed 80% of your fellow students. Good job.
Enjoy the preview. I've got 2 cats writing. Episode 1 is replaying on my channel until I return.
See you soon.
In the meantime, great conversation with Decaf if you're in my chat or with MJ. Go visit if you don't want to watch the podcast. Love you guys.
Some of my things are missing links.
Mhm.
Like what? I'm using the new drag and drop editor for the first time. Normally I hate these, but I did one with the like inline editor last time, and it's so bare bones that I'm
Okay.
like, all right, I need this to look a little nicer. So I'll try their drag and drop. I normally hate drag and drop editors because I think that they tend to be like a little
Yeah.
wonky.
Hence why I do math.
sometimes.
Much easier.
Subscribe.
Oh, you're talking about Scrivener.
There we go. No, I'm talking about MailerLite. It's my mailing list
Mhm.
service
Text-based.
where they have
But
like, so
Matilda
you
set her
can
guard
make-
down too
you can,
soon.
like, they have a drag and drop editor where you can, like easily put in like different design elements and so on. But a lot of times those things like look so terrible
Mm-hmm.
when you actually get them in an email. Although I think those things have
Okay.
improved a lot over
All
the
right.
years, so I maybe
Right.
should just like
That's you. Day?
maybe
What are
I'm
students still
judging this
doing
on
here?
drag and drop editors from
There's no time to think.
similar services in the past, and I should give them a chance to not suck.
Not sucking
Maybe
would
this
be
drag and
nice.
drop editor, yeah, maybe this will actually look pretty, and not have things like off center, like or off, like not lined up. The issue I used to have with drag and drop editors
Mhm.
is that they would attempt to do, things that they couldn't actually deliver. So you would like make the thing in the drag and drop editor, and it would look beautiful
Hmm.
in the editor,
Ah,
but didn't actually work in a real email client or
the boy slips, his foot missing the ledge below.
because the
Oh, it's already happening.
behind
He's
the
going to
scenes
fall.
coding was not good enough. Let's see, where is
The window to act is gone instant. The incantation Matilda learned in class brings to her lips.
with colors that I like to use? Here we go.
Sebby, stay! Sorry, that's you.
So now I want the text to be
Lips. Sebby.
there. That looks good. That looks better there. Now I need the button to be the same color as that.
Hurry up!
Oh, they're both trying. The boy slips.
Button style. There we go. Background color.
Sebby, stay!
Use my signature color for all these things.
Sebby, stay!
Maybe I don't want this here at all.
Sebby, stay!
All right, I'm gonna do one for the pre-order campaign that's separate from everything else, I think.
What a good
And I'll do
idea.
one about events.
That way people are informed of both.
Yeah.
Sebby, stay! Sebby, stay! Sorry. Fixed it. Okay. Woo, keep aiming his stuff. Rather than trying to fix the beginning of the animation, I just had to fix the ending of it, and that made me do like a lot less math. Woo! That's you. To her lips. Sebby, stay! Sorry, that's you.
It was a quick time
It was
event.
a QTE.
Why is this still showing?
The girl leans forward to look and, in the panic of seeing her friend fall, loses her balance.
Help!
She comes hurtling down, and this time Matilda is too slow. A thought flashed through her mind, heavy with dread. It's over. But what follows isn't the dull thud she expects, nor a child's frightened wail. It is a familiar voice. I knew there was a reason I got Jay's outfit PNG. I downloaded it last week and I don't remember why. Now I do.
Oh, or this instead.
Until such time I am disproven in canon, I believe that Jay is gay.
I agree, and I actually I feel like it's supported by the canon, so
Like some things he says about imagine me with a name on my arms,
yeah.
kind of makes me think, maybe he's not into
No,
girls.
I also think that.
I think the only problem I have with Jay's new skin is that because there's no sprite necessarily that I have of him, like him just like standing normally. The sprite I do have is him holding his giant sword. It's kind of like looks a little bit jarring, but again, this is what we're dealing with when there's no
Yeah.
visuals. If Blue Block has complaints, they can send it directly to me, and then pay me to do a proper edit.
Yeah.
Which they are actually, but not for this specifically. Gosh, Jay is huge. Holy cow. I guess that makes sense. He's a pretty tall character. We're gonna make it so Matilda's head isn't like twice as big as Jay's. I swear, whose idea was it to give Jay wolf ears? Thank you. Please continue. Please continue doing terrific work like this. I don't know. I don't know which artist decided that it was important for Jay in his knight outfit to have wolf ears. But thank you. It's very impactful to the lore and is very appreciated. Okay, Jay just has to take up like half the screen. That's just kind of how he is, I guess. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just follow the math. And the math says Jay must take up half the screen.
But Matilda set her guard down too soon.
Stony, are you okay?
The girl leans forward. She comes hurtling down. A thought flashes through her mind. The dull thud she expects, nor a child's frightened wail. It is a familiar voice.
Yeah, Angel Faye. She went to do something.
Hey.
Oh, Jay. There you go, Riku.
Hey!
Oh, it's Jay. Hey, what's going on?
But she'll be back.
Yeah, American accent.
Yeah.
He speaks
what's
American.
going on? Malcolm. Yeah, welcome.
Give me one moment.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I just have to fix the notepad.
What's up?
I've seen rain and hail fall from the sky, but never kids.
A young man in silver white armor stands before them.
Oh,
Luckily,
he's wearing the armor.
yeah, the Hawk faction's
skin,
armor.
The skin.
Hey, Lucky Luke
He did
Zombie.
join the Foundation and became part of the Hawk faction.
Oh.
Oh, we're not aware of this? Sorry.
I mean, there's so much lore in this game,
Yes.
man. I can't
In
keep
the
up
in the
with it all.
sandbox in 3.1.
Oh, the sand one? Really?
Yep.
The Midnight Whistle patch? Really?
Sorry, not 3.1. 3.0. Sorry, you're right.
Oh, 3.0. Okay, that
That makes
that's
more sense,
like
yeah.
war patch.
Yep.
Squad. Superb timing. But how did you?
Luckily, a young man in silver white armor stands before them.
Oh, okay, that
That makes more
that's
sense,
like
yeah.
war patch.
Yep.
Okay. It might have been some kind of content that I skipped through. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. The sound was a lot. Luckily, a young man in silver white armor stands before them. Luckily, he appeared just in time to catch the girl.
Epic editing, thank you. Although it's a bit slow going because I am adding so much, so we're only like 5 minutes in after I think 30 minutes of work.
He gently sets the girl down.
Only 2 hours
She's
to go.
unhurt, but pale and shaken.
Not that I'm doing it all in one sitting, of course.
Razor Squad. Superb timing. But how did you?
I run into you today.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Ash.
Ash.
Put it on when cool just oozes from you.
He glances at Lavender, standing quietly behind her. Then
Hmm.
right, there you go. An unexpected reunion, full of laughter and nostalgia.
So you're a mentor now, huh? Not bad.
He glances at Lavender, standing quietly behind her, then gives Matilda a pat on the shoulder.
Make sure you set a good example, huh?
With a wave, the young man strides off. Time to get back to business.
Man, Jay was in the scene for all of 5 minutes and completely stole the show.
He's got a way about him.
Mm-hmm. He's got a gay about him for sure. Yeah.
Why can't I change the colors just for this?
Do you two have any idea how dangerous that was? Well,
Apparently, I still hate drag and drop editors. Apparently,
Yeah, that's
apparently
okay.
they're still evil and they don't work well. Like, why can I change this, but I can't change the background for this section?
what do you have to say for yourselves? Why were you sneaking into the building? Planning a prank, huh?
The two kids exchange a nervous glance, No matter how Matilda
I
questions
wonder
them,
if
they just
I'm
mumble.
having Safari problems. I'll give Firefox a
You
shot.
do realize that according to the school rules, this means you'll be sent to.
Matilda can't bring herself to finish the sentence,
Also,
but Lavender delivers the verdict
Angel Faye.
coldly.
Oh, maybe you didn't hear me when you asked it because probably Katrina. Yes, she did. She did step away. Sorry, I said it before, but I think she might have muted the Discord in there, so you couldn't hear me until you
right.
came over here. Yeah, I was talking to you, but I bet you didn't hear it. All right, let's see if I can do this in Firefox instead, because maybe I'm having a problem with that.
The guardhouse.
She did step away, but she will be back.
Ah. The guardhouse. Later, I just went out to get the milk.
All right. I need my authenticator. She has a podcast there, yeah, that's why.
The guardhouse. The guardhouse.
I'll try to edit it in this browser and see if just in case it's like a clicking problem.
The guardhouse. Math, math, math. It's all just math. And there's also a little bit of math in the barrel side story. Just a little bit. Gosh, MJ just like, without getting into it, it recontextualizes the entire story.
Wow. Wow.
From like beginning
That's
to end.
exciting.
It's so good. I am really that's the reason I'm so tired, is because we had to talk about it. What's Lucky Luke zombie? Nothing much. Just the sky, the ceiling, clouds, you know, the usual things that are up. That's what's up. Oh, unless you mean, oh, sorry, you're asking what's up. So it's a Disney movie about this old man who makes his house fly with balloons. That's what's up. Ah. The guardhouse. Ah. The guardhouse.
Oh, maybe what I need to do is do it here. I see. Maybe?
Aw, man. Is Lavender gonna continue the system? Okay, our next important choice. In stage 5, share your peculiar thoughts with a certain girl.
Opening up.
We have to open up? That's so difficult, though.
I don't want to keep inside.
Can't we just, like, bottle it up until it explodes? Can't we just, like, both be facing the same direction, parallel, and not make eye contact, but doing activities together?
Yep.
Like, I don't know, fishing or something. Nothing against fishing, I'm just making a stereotype. Okay, let me see here. Vesperina said hi earlier and is like just hanging out in the chat. Folks, please go ahead and follow Vesperina as well as the Lady Rights over on their channels.
Yeah.
And then Ash, like explained, Vash here. Thank you so much, Ash, again. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and dive into the next chapter immediately, yeah?
That works for me. Number 4.
Riku, temp check, how you doing?
Yeah. Well, to be honest, at this point, I might just stay up.
Okay. I'll check again after chapter 4 and then after our long break. Because
Sure.
that would be the halfway point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Part 4. Curiosity unspoiled. In front of the school building.
No.
I don't want to go there. Part 4. Curiosity unspoiled. In front of the school building. .72 and .97. And then we'll do fade in so that it's not too jarring that we're gonna just have the background show up there all of a sudden. One thing that I've been very thankful for, but has had a little bit of an extra layer of work on my end, is the crop feature. I didn't know that my program even had cropping. So even though I've already been doing keyframing, now I'm combining that with cropping, and that's actually made typesetting a lot easier with the anecdote. Because then instead of like having to grab still frames of every single line of text, I am instead just cropping out a second copy of the video and then like overlaying that on top, and then just moving that down with the crop feature. Kind of like how you would scroll through a book that you're reading on an e-reader. But then you have like in the background the actual visuals. So it has this nice like visually, it looks very simple. Behind the scenes, I'm doing like 7 or 8 different things to make it work. But it is a lot simpler than like making a new frame for every single like line of text.
Right.
You know, better the math formula you know than the painstaking stop motion animation you don't. Stay in school, kids. Math is important.
Yes.
I still remember when the smart kids would ask, because the smart kids kind of like have rote memorization down as their kind of go-to. They would secretly think, or they would ask outright, when are we going to use this? A lot. A lot. Taxes, for one. Which they don't teach in school, but they teach you the formula at least. So there's that. When would I ever need to learn how a triangle is made? Oh, you would be surprised. How you're in a furniture shop and you're like, huh, how can I make this fit in my house?
Uh-huh.
Though I think the most useful has been far and away statistics. Just like using that for accounting and like making sure I'm not overspending on things. Very, very helpful. Oh yeah, that come to think of it, MJ, you guys still have those 99-cent deals, right? Where everything's like one penny off.
Do we? We probably do.
Yeah, probably. It's such a weird thing to be like, it doesn't cost that much, but it has a zero at the end of it, so I don't think it's a good deal. And then you put
Right,
a
no,
99
it's
at the end of it.
definitely I'm gonna be selling books for the retail price at my event, right? At my New York City event. And the retail price is, you guessed it, $19.99.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, so I'm setting up, I'm getting prepared to be able to take credit card orders with like a Square thing, and stuff, Square. And but I'm like, well, I guess for change, probably all we need to have on hand are pennies because
What are pennies though?
most people are going to pay with like a $20 bill. Like they're
Right.
going to pay.
No, I guess pennies are still in circulation. They're just not printing new ones.
They aren't making new ones, but they are still in circulation. So I have a lot of pennies.
Yep. At least for now. Until, inflation
eventually,
explodes
right.
to a point where pennies don't mean anything.
Uh-huh.
Which they haven't for a
Yep.
while, but
Yeah.
It helps make sales. Good morning to girls. Welcome in. I'm just imagining Mr. GSC with the arcade like belt. Standing off to the side ready to like dispense pennies. For those who don't know, Mr. GSC is fantastic. But I don't know if Mr. GSC would actually be willing to stand around for that long. Negative 0.07, negative 0.08. How's everyone doing, the girls? Quite well. I'm doing some math. I'm just doing some writing and programming, I think.
I'm writing a newsletter.
Newsletter. Okay, there you go.
To girls, welcome in. Yeah, I'm putting together a newsletter.
So I guess technically programming if you are using specific tools for that newsletter.
I'm using well, I'm not doing any programming really. I'm using this drag and drop editor from the service that I use to send my newsletters, MailerLite. I've been a little frustrated with it, but I think actually a lot of my problems were the fact that I was working on it in Safari, which has a specific issue that they have not fixed for a while.
Safari not being the best browser. What a shock.
Yeah. I love it most of the time. Like I most of the time want to use it, but and it's less resource intense than Firefox, which tends to be a RAM hog, and like for me, like it is my preferred browser. However, it has a bug that they know exists and they have not fixed, and it really bugs me, so to speak.
In front of the school building. 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 In front of the school. In front of the school. In front of the school building.
No. I don't want to go to the guardhouse.
In front of the school building.
No.
Got it. I just forgot to put one fade in layer, and that was like bothering me. Whoops. There we go. That solved it.
I don't want to go to the guardhouse. It's dark and cold in there.
And the rats are as big as puppies. And they bite.
Please.
Just this once. Let us go. Please?
The two continue to plead as Matilda marches them to the guardhouse. She almost gives in. She's done the same before.
Wait.
It's dark and cold in there.
Man. Why does the SPD have to be so cruel to kids?
Oh.
Oh wait, no, these are the good guys, guys. These are the good guys. Yeah, yeah.
The rats are as big as puppies.
Hey, Stansha. How is the day/week going? It is going nicely. We're all busy doing things, different things all around. If you're being productive yourself, feel free to share it in the chat. Whether that be like writing a book, or working on things, or doing work, or making progress in a video game. That's also progress. That's also productive. Whatever it is, feel free to share it, and we can talk about that too. Let's see. So the y offset is there, so we just got to go up by another 0.08, so 0.16 should do it.
And they bite.
Please.
Oh, too early.
And they bite.
Alright, I'm gonna send this newsletter now. It's a
Yeah.
pre-order campaign announcement, and then I'll do a real newsletter that has like all the events and stuff for launch
Mm-hmm.
Please.
in a few days. don't want to send them like boom boom.
That is the hope.
Estantia. Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Yeah.
No, disagree with you.
Ah. Welcome in, Estantia. That's how your day week is going. I see.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with the job searching, Estancia. Estantia, sorry.
Please.
Just this once. Let us go. Please?
The two continue to plead as Matilda marches them to the garden. Estanta... Oh, Estanti. Estantia. Yes, but honestly, most pronunciations are fine. Thank you, Estantia.
Please.
Just this once. Let us go.
Please.
Just this once. Let us go. Please?
Heartbreaking. I know that I was the one doing the voices for these kids, like begging not to be sent to the guardhouse. But boy, is it different hearing myself do it. Oh. And poor Matilda has to bring them there. It's her job.
Oh man. All right, I have sent this newsletter and it has gone out. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
See you soon.
I need a little more coffee.
I'm gonna be here just like try not to cry.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's only a game. It's only a game. These kids aren't actually being tortured. It's fine. The two continue to plead as Matilda marches them to the guardhouse. She almost gives in. She's done the same before. Sure, mistakes should be punished, but it should be something like a week without candy or half allowance for a month. Matilda marches. The two continue to plead as Matilda marches them to the guardhouse. She almost gives in. She's done the same before. Oh, I didn't realize that. So Matilda actually has let people not go to the dark and damp dark guardhouse. Thank goodness. But sadly she doesn't always get the choice. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Don't plan the plan if you can't follow through. Hello, Dan. Dan asks, how you doing? Still playing the new roguelike? Still letting Martin unload on Heinrich like in the old roguelike? Marcus unload on Heinrich like in the old roguelike. Heck yeah, that's fun. Hi Dan, I'm just editing the anecdote from Matilda here, adding in the visuals. For a maximum emotional damage, I decided to use Ring and Isabella's sprites for these kids. And then to hear myself voice act them pleading not to be sent to the guardhouse is actually kind of like messing me up emotionally a little bit. But yeah, we are doing well in that sense. Hi, Holodition. Holodition says, Hi, Decaf. How's your day? I'll be looking for a while. I'm here to clean the house. I have to clean the house. You got this, Holodition. You got this. Thanks for keeping me on in the background. I appreciate it. And the Twitch people who can't see that particular chat, that's because it's over on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. The only tune that's looming. Sure, mistakes should be punished, but it should be something like a week without candy or half allowance for a month. She knows what the guardhouse is like. The place has crude little lessons meant to make naughty children remember their a month. Dan says, I get what you mean. For fun, I collaborate with another writer to put one of my favorite game characters into a prison roleplay. Yeah, it's tough. Kids should not be in prison. Especially. Okay, let's see here. Point 32. Should do it. She knows what the guardhouse is like. The place has crude little lessons meant to make naughty children remember their mistakes.
No. Rules are rules. If you didn't want to end up there, you shouldn't have been so reckless.
Or you shouldn't have been caught. Matilda finishes the thought silently and steels herself. As their cries continue behind her, she glances back at Lavender. She is scribbling once again in her notebook. Guardhouse. Okay, scene change. Or you shouldn't have been caught. Matilda finishes the thought silently and steels herself. As their cries continue behind her.
No. Rules are rules. If you didn't want to end up there, you shouldn't have been so reckless.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make the two characters vanish. Yeah, let's make the model assistant vanish as well. We'll just focus in on Matilda. And then... Or you shouldn't have been caught. Matilda finishes the thought silently and steels herself. Scene change here. Okay. So now we get to show you guys the guardhouse and what that looks like. It's not a pleasant place. Hang on. Or you shouldn't have been caught. Matilda finishes the thought silently and steels herself. Steals herself. Okay, let's do a background change. And that should be the guardhouse. The guardhouse cell is what it's named, actually. Yeah, 'cause that's what it is. It's for prisoners. Like these 7 and 8-year-old children prisoners. Yep, that's what that's for. Okay, dimension is negative 0.14. Negative 0.14, and then 0.72, 0.97. As their cries continue behind her, she glances back at Lavender. She is scribbling once again in her notebook. Guardhouse.
Not this one. Much too drafty. They'll catch a cold.
Let me go ahead and center her for these beginning scenes. Let's go 0.05. Oh, too far. Negative 0.05. Negative 0.15. There we go. Okay.
Why is the floor all wet? Ugh, disgusting. That will need cleaning later.
Matilda opens door after door until only one room remains.
What are all these Shamirs doing here? I swear I cleared some out last time.
Yep, the worms are still in the guardhouse cell. You know, as a disciplinary measure for these children.
Well, I suppose there's nothing for it. This is the only one left.
What an honor. The same room as Vertin.
Oh.
The moment she steps inside, the kids turn pale.
But
Don't worry. I will chase them out.
Oh, Dyslexia Fan, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't notice you were here. Let's see. Dyslexia Fan said... And I guess I just missed that message. My bad, my bad. Oh, hang on. I scrolled too far.
Whoosh! I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I have more coffee. So that's good.
Ah, here you go. Dyslexia Fan says, Lurk, hope work is going well. Oh, I did actually answer you. Yes. I just forgot to shout you out. My bad. Enjoy your Lurk, Dyslexia. Whose name is spelled in such a way that people with dyslexia cannot spell. If you'd like to check out some variety streamers, Dyslexia Fan is one. You should check out... Oh, I should hydrate. Yes. Thank you for the hydrate routine. I shall do so now. I managed to hold it together long enough to not cry, so hydration would do us good. I made it past the scene of the kids begging for not to be put in the prison cell with all the worms. And I'm now at the scene where Matilda is very kindly getting rid of all the worms, at least.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know what I walked in on, but that was imagery.
Welcome, welcome back.
Yeah, it's this game is wonderful and tragically written.
Yeah.
I was taking a bite of food.
Sorry.
And all I heard was a room full of worms.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
My bad timing for grabbing something on the way. Oh, Facial, hi, cat. Dude, you good? He doesn't usually miss. He missed this time. Which I'm thankful for having my sweatshirt on, because the clawing into me did not mean my
burn!
skin.
A burst.
Katrina, I sent a newsletter with about the pre-order campaign. Are you proud of me?
Good job, MJ.
Very.
And I'll send another one like that. I decided I should separate that out from the events. So I'll send another one in a couple of days. I don't want to send them right on top of each other, but about events.
Calling for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and maybe I'll even have Boston information by then. I really wanted to have all 3 events set before I sent out a newsletter, but
It is what it is.
Squiggle burn!
So, is it safe to assume that somebody posting that they're looking for a UGC creator probably doesn't want a VTuber?
Probably not.
yeah.
If I had to guess.
Amusingly, this one wants a hydration influencer. The beauty hydration influencer. Excuse me. I have no idea what that means.
Hydration influencer.
Someone who like drinks water on stream? I don't know.
Really out there advertising the water.
A
Really
burst
out
of
there.
flame inside.
It's making me thirsty just talking about it.
Dasani.
Some water.
This Dasani water is water.
This water, I'm drinking award-winning water from my city's water supply, which has won awards for their pure and excellent and best tasting water. No, seriously.
It has.
It won an
Across the
award for
quartiles.
best tasting water in the country.
Startled. The Shamir
that is
scurry
kinda
out to the
awesome.
crack onto the door.
Mm-hmm. It is really good too.
Amusing with this, because it's such a random thing to be looking for. They're offering
By the time the
over
last one has wiggled its
$1,000
way
for
out,
the work.
the room already feels warmer.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. It's just really hard to do the work if you have no
The
idea
handbook
what it
doesn't
is.
mention cleaning the guardhouse room before locking students inside. One has wiggled its way out. Way out to the crack onto the
Oh,
door.
you released Yua. Okay. Rachel, dude, you cannot have the keyboard. I'm just. It's a very difficult thing to even consider.
You could say that they're a keyboard cat.
Are you turning into a keyboard cat, sir?
By the time the last one has wiggled its way out, the room already feels warmer. Angel says, "Welcome back, Lady Wrights."
Hello, Angel. Hello, Vale. How are you?
Okay, Sachel, dude, seriously. You can't apply for jobs I don't get. I'm not looking for. Or I don't understand, so keep your butt off my keyboard. Okay, so any weird rubbing on the microphone is a cat trying to get pets from the microphone. I am glad you're feeling better, Angel. That's good news. What happened? How's the baby girl? Rachel, if you could just settle.
Handbook doesn't mention cleaning the guardhouse
Do
room
that. That would be
before locking students inside.
okay. So I no longer have my arms.
It is the first time her successor has spoken up.
Somebody want to hold the cat for me and pet him and give him all the love so I can type.
Oh, I wish. My good friend Hanabi always teases me to like pet any pets I can, no matter how far away they are, as if I'm some kind of like elastic character who can stretch my arms that far. But
You're
in
not?
reality, no. That's not something I can do. Specifically because sometimes you guys will hear barking in my background. And then those dogs and cats are not my dogs and cats. They're like the neighbors. And neighbors typically don't enjoy when you just like randomly pet their pets. You know?
Well, that I don't mind.
Mhm.
The handbook doesn't mention cleaning the guardhouse room.
Okay, I am fascinated by this new place I have located. Seeking host for a 6-episode narrative travel podcast for a global travel adventure company. What is a travel adventure company? What are they like having everybody do? Are we climbing mountains instead of looking at them?
The handbook doesn't mention cleaning the guardhouse room before locking students inside.
It is the first
I
time
feel
her
like I can do
successor
a
has spoken up.
podcast thing. I don't know why.
And does it say we cannot?
Loopholes.
I see.
Oh, that's Canada.
Matilda notices
Okay,
Lavender's
Puerto Rico.
eyes
I
widen
could
slightly
consider that one.
before she flips her notebook open again to jot something down. Who knows what?
It's a professional
Either way,
government reel, which of course
Matilda
my
just
first thought
can't
was
bring
no.
herself to leave a couple of kids who look like they just started elementary arcanum locked up in a room full of Shamirs.
And then a list in Canada. I could do Canada.
Get in.
A
According
whole
to
lot
the
better
rules,
than I could do the
you'll have to stay in
alternative.
here until evening.
It looks like they're looking for a PSA
I'll
narrator.
return later to check on you. As long as you behave and think long and hard about what you've done,
Maggie!
you will make it
Hello,
out in time for dinner.
hello. It has been a while.
Mhm.
A long while.
Matilda
What's
turns
happening?
to leave,
I
but
am
feels
cooking
someone
meat
tug at her
with
coat.
MJ. Oh, cool. That worked. It's actually pointing to MJ. Go
Ooh,
model!
Oh.
good job.
And over there is decaf, and it's working.
Hello.
I'm so proud of Rosa. She's doing such a good job for us. And I got distracted because you know those newsletters that we don't want anything of, or we don't want a lot of, that we signed up
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-huh.
I went looking for one that I know I signed up for and I'm not getting for some reason, so I will have to go back and sign up again. However,
Oh.
while I was there, I was sent another one that deals with like voiceover work
Mhm.
and stuff like that. So I saw stuff I'm confident I could do.
Yeah,
Um,
that sounds fun.
some of them are really interesting, and some of them are, what the heck is this?
Coat.
Please? Can you stay with us? Everyone else went on the field trip. It's boring being stuck here alone.
A thought crossed Matilda's mind. They smashed the window on the second floor.
Dimensions.
I'm sorry. What people out there do?
That is against the rules. The girl puffed.
But
But if a teacher's watching, then it's fine, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't have felt. Otherwise, we.
but
But if a teacher's watching, then it's fine, right?
6 by 10, big enough.
8 projects, Angel. A name that suggests a man who is also a colonel, just his first name.
Mustard. Oh, also, Wilford, like old-timey names. Worcestershire. I don't know names. I'm just naming sauces. Hang on, hang on.
I'm looking for first names here.
Taking this seriously. I'm just thinking like 2 W names. William, Masters. Yeah, if any of those work.
William would be good. Looking for first names, William I think would work very well.
Mm-hmm.
Mustard works if you want a last name. So does
Yeah.
Worcestershire for that matter. I don't know how they'll be working first names.
William. Thomas. And let's do one more. Rule of threes. Monroe. Hopefully that helps. If any of them are good, feel free to use them.
Okay, I need to get better at my Spanish. Because the
And looks at
jobs that they've
Lavender.
got posted on this
Her
site,
fingers tightening around Matilda's coat.
they want you to speak another language, and then they pay you like double what they're offering the English
Otherwise,
speakers.
we wouldn't have felt.
Makes sense.
So my first move is apparently to Panama. I got to get better at the language.
The girl puffs up her cheeks and looks at Lavender, her fingers tightening around Matilda's coat.
And then I can
Please.
go to Spain because it's a different.
Tell us a story about being a special investigator.
Different.
I heard you talking with that big
Oh.
boy just now. You've been to lots of places, haven't you? India, America. I've only seen those
Maybe?
things in books.
NSFW
Please.
audios that they post as
All
audio
eyes fall on Matilda.
jobs on this site.
She has no intention of saying no.
Their numbers are really, really pretty. Like life-changingly pretty. When you write fantasy novel about wolves, you create a city, or does it have to be a real city? No, you do whatever you want. Okay, this one just sounds like fun. Payment not specified though. Old Toronto, Ontario, Canada, posted on Monday. Seeks a voiceover talent for a lighthearted cat commercial.
Ooh. Black Haired Cats.
Voiceover narration for all genders 27 to 45. I hope they're just doing that by voicing sound, because I'm pretty sure I could get away with some of these. What is ADR in audio work?
That is when you add the sounds and the voiceover post after filming. So I forgot what the actual acronym stands for. It's like dubbing something. Alternative dispute resolution. No, that's not it. I've got to put minus AI, right? AI answers not helpful. You know how in some cases the actors like say the line, but then later the writers decide they want them to say a different line. So they'll do one of two things. Either they will have them redo the entire scene, which is a lot of work, or when the character is like turned around away from the camera, they'll have someone in a recording booth record the new line and add it in post. So that's ADR.
Okay.
There it is. Alternative dialogue recording. That's what that is. Because it is an alternate take of that line.
I always thought they just had them come back in the actors come back in and do that.
If possible, yeah. But sometimes schedules don't line up like that, and they have to do it remotely. Thankfully, cities and most locations are not copyrighted. It's okay to include them in fiction. I say most. There are places that are actually like very protective of their landmarks.
Each time I see you.
Baby voiceover jobs, that's a thing?
Yes.
You record a baby effectively. Like audio wise. I totally see it on camera, but
older babies, yeah.
It's not.
I remember there's a thing about like a certain age that they can actually be filmed or recorded.
I'm gonna just try to make the whole. It's all remote work, which is why I'm even looking at this at all. So I'm not gonna minimize myself to just the Midwest. That seems silly.
Yeah, expand your horizontals, as the saying goes.
And now it wants to put me in Georgia. I don't want to stick to just the Midwest, so I'm just gonna go. Let's go to the South. That was somehow the same thing I wanted, right?
Yeah.
I still want to know what a beauty, oh, it's now it's electrolyte UGC creator would be influencer. Yeah, I still want to. I am confused. Okay, come here. Hmm. 300 euros for 3 scripts and free product.
Pretty good. Not fantastic, but pretty good.
Oh, and they're looking for men. I read that wrong.
Ah.
I can drop the link elsewhere. And the person I had in mind just walked away, so I guess they don't get it either. I don't think I could pull off the male part of that very well.
Perhaps not.
There's a lot of these that are looking for male voiceovers. I'll send you a link for this one.
Thank you.
A mobile game app.
It's very sweet, but also deja vu. I've been in this place before. Oh, that's actually the end of the chapter. Whoops. I didn't have to do all this. Here I was like lining up the next shot of the fancy like artwork that was used for this specific like story. And then whoops, actually I didn't need to do that. Okay, all right, that's fine. I'll put in the next shot, that's okay. All eyes fall on Matilda. She has no intention of saying no. Oh my goodness, it's already that time?
Time is it?
10:30. I'm like, I want to say halfway done with this video. I do plan on like ending stream early today, so maybe I'll continue this after the stream. Let's do like a little bit more though, and then I'll just take my Minecraft break until it's time to switch games. Because I have not taken a break at all this whole time. Or maybe I should instead of a Minecraft break, I should just take a meal break because I haven't eaten breakfast yet.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. It's very sweet, but also
Thank you for sneezing on me.
deja vu. I've been in this place before.
High on the streets. Da, 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 da.
Oh no, I don't know
Only
that
you.
song.
It's
Isn't
what's the name of that?
Some of these that
Initial
are
D,
pushing from
the
certain
anime.
states, even though it's remote, are still making me cringe.
Oh. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, that
Fire
one.
on
That
the streets,
one, yeah.
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Calling you.
Only you. The mystery.
Yeah.
With the beat in the background.
Like, students curious about the outside world, getting in trouble with the adults who don't explain why they can't interact with the outside world. Just say, because it's in the rules.
40 of these.
Hello, Twine Drain.
Hi, Twan.
Hey, Twan. Good morning.
What the characters are.
Just a quick look.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and take a break
Okay, so
here.
they have
We'll be back in.
pun on this site. I don't know why I didn't know that this site had so
I
many
took a
before.
peek at the
It's a morbid laugh. It's less of a this is funny laugh and more tension laugh. Oof. Okay.
Riku, what was Riku saying just now?
Oh, sorry, you were saying something?
Then I was saying that I took a peek at the other stages. I won't probably have another like B until like 7 or 8, 7 and 8. Yeah.
Just a little bit more.
It's-
Okay.
It goes
Yeah.
to. Does it go to part 8?
Yeah, until 8, but I wouldn't have anyone to be and just like hunt it. I just took a quick gander to see what the characters are.
Just a quick look.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. We'll be back in 20 minutes. So that just a quick look.
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of breaks, not that I'm taking my break yet, but one thing I always forget is that when we do our voice acting, we always give ourselves a break, a long break in between. And I have hit that, which saves me a lot of work post-production because it means I'm not using all the footage. It's a break screen. So what has actually been a 2-hour project has now significantly decreased thanks to this break that we took. And I'm sure it was like helpful to our bodies to not just like do 4 hours of voice acting straight without any breaks.
Oh, sorry, Angel. I missed something. I got distracted. 4 types of characters: main, love interest, villain, and side. Oh, you can have a whole lot more than 4 kinds of characters. I Not every story has a main love interest. Can cats be allergic to humans? Not usually. It's usually something with the humans that make them allergic. Something in the environment. As far as your
Chapters or
characters,
parts, or should be called in
side
the
characters
like
can be any kind of
specific
character,
languages that they
villain,
appear in, even though they're only abbreviations.
protagonist, antagonist, or
An
usually
unconventional.
your core
The highlights.
characters, but you can have so many more than just love interest or side character. You can have the best friend, the mentor.
Let's see.
You can have the chaos.
It has big
person.
merits of
Like, as
breakthrough,
many
but has
people as
huge
we
flaws
have
at
in
the
the world. You could
All right.
theoretically.
It has big merits of breakthrough, but has huge flaws at the same time. Yes.
Got that kind
For
of
sure.
energy.
For sure. All right. Here we go.
Okay. It worked.
And don't forget, we have to rekindle memory. Sorry, I forgot. What was our goal? Oh no.
Matilda shares some.
Oh, she opens up. She opens up. There you go.
Something
there's a
about something
commercial
with
in
a
Philly
strange
that will
girl.
give me an excuse to travel.
Probably lavender, if I have to guess.
Hmm.
Part
totally get
5.
that.
An unconventional answer.
You guys seriously don't hear her?
Nope.
No,
a
I barely hear
question.
you, actually. Your volume has gone like really low all of a sudden for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, see if I can fix that.
It seems to go up and down a lot.
I wonder if it's because it's fighting the noise canceling is fighting with what she's doing.
Could be. I found a setting that like fixed that for when Decaf was having a problem with my volume going up and down a lot.
Yep.
I fixed it by choosing. Where is it?
Guardhouse.
Truthfully, I was absolutely terrified back then. I really thought I was going to die.
No processing. Automatically adjust and advanced settings. Under advanced voice settings, the automatic gain control. Turning that on, I believe, kept
Making you either
I
too
have it
soft or
on.
my
too loud.
volume from like
Yep.
my volume from like just wildly changing all the time for decaf in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have it on already.
Oh, you already have that on.
Hmm. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that could possibly. When
Or
you'd
like
mentioned,
now it's at a higher volume, but then
Mm-hmm.
sometimes, yeah.
she's
It actually
also
is.
not right behind me screaming, so I'm wondering if it's not trying to like lessen the impact of the background noise, and in the process, it's getting me too.
Maybe it thinks that she's the actual human and you're the cat.
I could go with that.
Conventional answer. Guardhouse.
The only catch is that she's gonna like apply for jobs for me and start getting us a little bit more of a footing.
Not the worst thing in the world. Part 5. An unconventional answer.
A cat that actually carries their own
Guardhouse.
weight? Not at all.
Alright, I'm gonna take my meal break here. When you come back, I'll play a
Alright,
little
enjoy
bit of
decaf.
Minecraft before I switch games.
Enjoy your
Okay, I
food.
turned on global attenuation when I speak.
That actually helps, I think. You
Yeah.
do sound louder now.
Okay. This is good. I hope that's enough.
Mm-hmm. Okay, be right back.
Enjoy.
Oh, maybe I should just get these boring looking ones.
Can you put your link to your newsletter in the chat again, please, MJ?
Sure.
Since apparently I have to sign back up for it.
Right now that only shows up in my chat, but you can like copy and paste it into. Well, maybe you don't need it in your chat. Or maybe you do, because that's probably what you're looking at. So let me. There we go.
Hopefully I get it now. Hopefully. Thank you, thank you. Almost has a YA book posted
Oh.
or published.
Fantastic. Let me see. Yeah, almost. Um, soon, March 3rd. Trying to buy some mailers, but I don't need as many as they want to sell me.
Mailers for what?
I have 3 arcs I need to mail out. And then I thought, well, I could use some extra because like if I'm probably gonna have I'm probably going to have a bunch of the hardcovers that will uh that I might sell myself because I'll probably have some left over from the New York City event. Um that I might want to mail, or I might want to mail some as gifts. Um but I have 3 arcs I want to mail to like personal contacts, not like I've been having Page Street send them to most places, but uh, trouble shopping. You know what? I should just wait for Mr. GSC, who is good at shopping. Should wait for him to be up and be like, "What's the best deal, and what ones should I get?" And like, I don't need 40, but like 25 might be okay. But I don't even know where I would put 40 in my home. And then some of them were like pretty colors, and there was one that like really matches my vibe, but then I'm like, I don't want 40, A. And then someone in the comments said they were a little thin, so then I'm like, well, maybe I don't want that either then. So I was just having problems with this. Part of why I don't like shopping is I can't make decisions. So I'll ask for help from a master shopper, and that would be Mr. GSC. Shopper extraordinaire.
Hmm. There's an audiobook position that has a lot of, or a lot of audiobook posting on the site that has a lot of roles available.
Ah.
The obstacle in this case is that they want to record on the 21st of February in LA.
Ah, yes.
I like the remote ones better.
Yes, I can imagine. Mm.
Yeah, I totally planned on doing job shopping when I came home. I didn't plan to write or anything at all.
I found that my brain, like I thought I could be doing a lot of writing right now, but my brain is so focused on the launch that I'm having a harder time switching into that mode. So I was like, okay, well, why don't I do things that are about that? Like do launch things, do these things rather than trying to get myself into writer brain at this precise moment.
Hmm.
The great thing about the ADHD brain is that it can really like hyper focus on a thing and like get stuff done when it's feeling very motivated. The bad thing is that it gets hyper focused on one thing and then doesn't want to do anything else.
Hmm.
And it shifts all the time. The ADHD thing is that it shifts. You get that hyper focus and that like hyper uh, what's the word I'm actually looking for? That it's like not just a hyper focus, like it's like an hyper interest, but that's not the word. Um, but anyway, you get that, but it shifts constantly.
Hmm.
I think the autism without the ADHD tends to like hyper focus forever. But
Is it that way, or I thought it was the ADHD that did that?
the ADHD makes you shift like focus. Mostly with
Mm.
autism, you like have a special interest that like sticks with you for a long time. Special interest is what I was kind of think. But like with ADHD, you have the special interest, but like it constantly switches. At least that's the way it works for me.
Hmm. One, you crazy computer, catch up with me. So I actually found what I'm trying to apply to, in theory, or at least get more.
Ah,
It's a sci-fi audio drama. I'm sure I have no experience with anything related to that.
sounds
Totally.
fine. Great though. You should try it.
Honestly, considering I'm just getting into this part of things, yeah, I
Yeah,
think giving it a shot is better than not.
indeed.
A lot of these are looking for people of variety of places and ages, and they're even looking for contributing writers. I couldn't do anything like that.
Mm,
Definitely have no clue there. They're looking for a story contributor. They're looking for newscasters. Some of the and each of the jobs pay differently.
mm-hmm.
They're giving contributing writers are getting a flat rate. Personal story contributors are not getting paid, so that kind of not a thing. Voice actors are getting paid between $16 and $32 an hour, which I guess I'm just starting. I shouldn't be surprised.
Right.
Sound design is getting a flat rate between 1,500 and 2,000.
Yeah, my impression from people who have been doing like voice acting and voice like narration professionally for a while is that the entry level jobs, the ones that you can get without an agent, the pay
Mhm.
like sucks. Like it's absolutely
Mhm.
really terrible.
I expect as much, but if you don't have a portfolio to work with, even once you
Right.
have an agent, you're like starting backwards.
Right.
And I feel like I'm defeating myself if I don't actually put myself out there
Right.
early.
No, if it's something you want to do, I don't think like I think, like you're an adult, you can make your own decisions about what uh what bad deals you're willing to do to get a portfolio together.
And then
What bad jobs you're willing to take to get what you need to get the good jobs.
selling your services as a proofreader is always appreciated because I know a bunch of author people who appreciate our proofreaders.
Well, and honestly, also Astantia, like even there's a lot of publishers who don't necessarily have proofreaders in-house, and so they contract those things out. Since proofreading is such a specific niche aspect of editing. You need to trust me, you have no obvious portfolio, so same issue. Ah.
Hmm. Yeah, it's probably usually better. Matter of fact, the editor that I'm starting to work with Inexhaustible Media, I'm trying to give her a couple of my shorter stuff because I want to get her name on stuff as she's getting hired for the bigger projects. Because her name isn't. She just graduated with her master's. Yeah, it's her second master's.
Literally reading the proof. Yeah, like it's basically, at least I can speak from at least how it works in traditional publishing. It's like the book is done, like arcs are done, like the advanced reader copies are out. You're catching all the last minute stuff. You're being picky specifically about uh grammar, punctuation, things like that.
Mhm.
Trying to catch all the typos, trying to catch all the errors before it goes to final print, and they never all get caught.
Mm-mm.
There's always still an error,
Yes,
and
that would.
also like right types that are double printed this page. Yeah, also looking for formatting issues too. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, they are the last line of quality.
Defense, quality
Yeah.
control. Yeah. And even they will never catch absolutely everything.
Nope.
Like pretty much every printed book is going to have a typo in it somewhere. But once had a book that was missing half a page. Yeah, the proofreader is supposed to catch things like that. That's definitely the things they're supposed to catch. I had generally in traditional publishing, like the author is no longer involved at that point. But my editor actually did loop me in for a couple of questions that the proofreader had.
Mm.
I actually did have to give some input.
Ooh. They want someone who has a strong announcer style voice for a single line read for a short soap commercial.
Hey, Cap, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
How was your food?
Stroganoff. It's very strong. Or it's
Mm.
strong enough.
Strong enough. Strong enough. Strong enough. Strong enough.
Yeah.
Amazing.
There's I've left over stroganoff from earlier, and I think I'm gonna make some pasta after the stream is over, to go with it.
Oh, that sounds great.
Because right now I had it with rice, but it goes a little bit different when you have it with pasta.
Yeah, yeah. Mom so proudly handed me the first book in a new story, and I spotted a typo in the last sentence of the book. Yeah. I'm hoping so. Like, every once in a while, my editor has forwarded me questions from the narrator for the audiobook,
Mhm.
or I was Teenage Death God, and I'm so hoping that and I think it's gotta be the case that the audiobook narrator has the arc, or has like a because there was a typo, like asked a question about a typo, like should this be that, and I'm like, yeah.
Mhm.
I hope it's not in the book. Actually, I wonder what,
Maybe.
I might be able to look. I have a copy of the hardcover that they sent me. Let's see.
Oh boy.
I can actually look and see if it's in the book.
Later, right? See, maybe a mod, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me just check real quick that did something to your chat, because your
Oh.
your bot sometimes responds to me, and I'm not sure if that's actually happening or if it's just me, you know.
I think I fixed it if it did. That would
Okay,
be
your category
entertainment.
still says reading, writing, and reading. Okay. Phew.
Yay.
All right. All good. All good. That's right, Tuan. That's right. God itself.
Oh, nope, that typo is right there. It's right there in the printed book. There we go. In the hardcover.
Uh-oh.
Like I said, they're always gonna miss something.
Mm-hmm.
I remember early on I had a lovely discussion with somebody where they were attempting to convince me that only indie books had errors in them.
Oh, absolutely not.
Womp womp.
Every published book has a typo in it somewhere. That's probably not the only one even.
Mm-hmm.
But that went through, what's amazing is that could go through so many editors, through the proofreader, you know what I mean? And like still make it through. Like I never noticed it. My editor never noticed it. The copy editor didn't notice it. The proofreader didn't notice it. The audio narrator noticed it, but it's too late.
Yeah. It's okay. The second edition
So there it
copies
is.
will have it corrected, and then also have like the different cover with the graphic hologram, you know.
And somewhere out there, someone has the advanced copy written by God itself. Yes, right, exactly. That one might not have, because maybe God caught it.
Someone has to.
Audition says,
maybe God caught that typo.
let's open up
Maybe
Minecraft.
that's why they're trying to sell that one for like $50 or something ridiculous. How do typos get? Oh, because it's a real word.
Yeah.
The typo is that it's that instead of what should be than.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the kind of thing that the eye just blips right over most of the time. The audio narrator noticed it because they were trying to say the sentence and it didn't make sense.
Right. Right. Learning your vocabulary from just reading is maybe not the best.
Well, and I've I've spoken out loud a lot of the sentences and must not have spoken that one.
Mm-hmm.
Or my brain just flipped right over it and made it into the correct word.
There are some folks out there who think that you say Tolkien's name as Tolkien.
Mm-hmm.
The typo was set there by God to test faith, like the dinosaurs. Oh, maybe. This is the sentence. This is the sentence with the typo in it.
But you see, the dinosaurs returned to dust because God
Or they're
said they
part of the
must.
sentence. It's not the full sentence, but it's the first part of the sentence. And it should be then. And like when it's like sticking out like that, you notice it. But when you're reading the whole book, apparently all of us could miss it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, every book has typos.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you certainly hope you don't have very many by the time it gets through there. And it is possible that some, to speak to the myth that only self-published books have typos, it's possible that they're in a lot of books are like slightly fewer eyes on it before it goes out. And like, if you're thinking like, if we're gonna say like maybe every set of eyes catches a certain percentage, maybe some indie authors aren't able to afford to hire, like 3 or 4 different people to like a developmental / line editor, copy editor, and a proofreader. Maybe they can't hire all those people. And so maybe more get through. But I think missing half a page is really bad. Yeah. No, that's very bad.
Ow. Yep.
Oh, it's missing half a page shouldn't matter because a professional indie is not going to miss that either.
Well, the other thing about missing half a page, well, no, not half a page. It doesn't. I was like, it could be a printing error, but I don't see how it could be with half a page. Missing a whole page could be a printing error. Like that, you know what I mean? Like that could be down to the printer as opposed to anywhere that it happens before that. Once it goes to the printer. But missing half a page has to be a typesetting error, basically. Like whoever was doing the typesetting accidentally left out half a page.
Truly.
And that's pre-proofreader, so the proofreader should have caught it. It was a printing error. It was like double print. I could check. Oh, it was a printing error? So, okay, the thing about a printing error, if it was a printing error, easier conceptually to say missing a page. I see. If it was a printing error, then that means that nobody at the publisher missed it. That means that when they sent it out to print, the printer made an error and all the books have it, the error. Like that, the whole first printing, and they should probably get their money back, but if they might be down to the wire on,
yeah.
It was the printer's fault. Was it the printer's fault?
It must be the little boy who delivered the manuscripts to the printer. When you gave them those shillings, you should have made sure they understood the instructions.
Oh, you don't know, you're just blaming whoever. I see.
Or perhaps
Like
it was the
with the printing error
shadowy cabal who does their rituals in order to make the book successful. Maybe they missed a blood sacrifice or two,
Oh, maybe. It was the paperboy folding over the pages at the press.
Right.
That's what that was.
No, boy, flat! The page needs to be flat, Twan says. The boy is 18 years old.
Uh-huh.
Or 26, because, interns are much older now. Gosh, what was that video I saw of someone comparing $100,000 yearly wage from the 90s to today?
Oh my goodness.
Which
I've seen that.
surprising twist. The guy at the beginning in the 90s is like, oh, I can buy a yacht, a second house, all these cool things, and is really excited about it. And the intern and the guy who gets $100,000 salary for this current age says, "Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! I can move out of my parents' basement. I can afford to pay rent in maybe like a nice apartment." Equally
Oh my
excited,
goodness.
but the things they're saying are a little bit less.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
goodness.
I don't know about quite 400K, but yeah, it's drastically different.
Mhm.
I don't know that it's that far off either. Which is terrifying. Ugh. All recording and communication will be done online. This is good.
Ah, almost triple. Isn't inflation great?
Mm. That's yes, inflation, fabulous. Sure, we'll do it.
Mhm.
Okay, salary 90 is probably going to go there, yeah. Wow. I'm reading back twins things in the comments
Mhm.
in the chat. No boy, flat. The page needs to be flat. Oh, by the way,
Mhm.
Decaf, I got pretty far with the terraforming
Yeah.
since you're in Minecraft. I got pretty far with it. I did go back a second time to the ice and snow place, partly because I also wanted to get more more saplings
Mhm.
from the area where I have a house over there, but I also got more ice and snow blocks and things while I was there. So I've gotten pretty far. I'm not done, but it's
It's coming along.
so thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for helping me collect the first like big load of materials for it.
Swan says something, inflation is necessary for normal economy or something like that. Yes, how else will you make the number look like it's going up? But yes, that's good to know that Shelley's Winter Wonderland in the desert is coming along nicely.
Is coming together.
Yeah.
I have to go back and check because I put down some snow just to see because I had some snow.
Regular
Me.
snow?
Yeah, regular snow, and it didn't melt right away. Maybe it'll melt over time, but it actually didn't melt. So I was like, wow, I hope I really am in the desert. But I should be. There was cacti right around there, and hopefully it won't rain. If I did this whole thing and then it rains, it'll be like, oh.
Oops.
But I did read somewhere that some things that melt immediately in Java melt gradually in Bedrock, so maybe it's that. I don't know. I put some down. We'll see. I'll
Ow.
go back and see.
I hit a tree.
Oh.
You grew some really nice trees here. Some of them sprouted right in front of me.
Ah.
Interesting.
I did grow some trees there. My goal is to get enough trees. Like I probably still have to go back and get more saplings or cut some of these down and replant them and get extra saplings. I want to get enough trees there and up the mountain above it that it kind of obscures the mesa, you know,
Right.
so that like if you're standing in there, it looks like you're really in that biome. Even though all the ice and snow is literally sitting on tops of blocks of sand. And so I need a little more tree cover. I probably will go back even again for more ice and snow, just to like build ice and snow up the mountain a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I got a lot done.
It is an impressive amount of work. Good job, MJ.
Thank you.
Hopefully, Shelly will like it.
Yeah,
And if
you
not,
know what? If she
that's fine
doesn't,
too.
it's like kind of cool to have it there, and I'll use it. I'll
Yeah.
build something there.
Holovision says, if you want to check whether the place is desert by placing wet sponges there, sponges dry instantly if you place in the desert. Now, just to be sure, is this a Java thing? Because we're playing in Bedrock.
Yeah, we are playing in Bedrock.
Like sometimes, a lot of times actually, folks will give us advice for things that don't work in Bedrock.
Yeah, it does happen indeed.
HP got notice at half a page that Magenta Ink sacrifice quota has been met. Right, the HP printer.
Inflation is necessary for modern economies. Really, really, really.
Yeah, number must go up. Number must always go up. Otherwise, how do you know it's good? It's not like we have a finite amount of people who can actually buy the product. Oh, I found another use for wheat in this game. Apparently, you can sell it to farmers for emeralds. I'll have to look into
Oh,
harvesting
I've
the
got
wheat
lots
underground.
of it, so feel free to take from my farm.
Thank you. I just have to find out which house actually has the farmer now, because the signs don't mean anything anymore.
Tangerine. That's why we need AI to make it so people
Exactly.
can buy more product.
If there aren't enough people buying things, we just make more people.
We'll just make fake people.
Exactly. Perfect reasoning, Twan. This can absolutely not go wrong. There's no way this will go wrong.
No, absolutely not.
No.
I see no downsides to this plan.
Well, the only one I see is the confirmation that the fake money the fake people spend can be spent in real world currency.
Why can't CEOs just play gacha games like the rest of us?
All right, which one of you is streaming longer? All money's fake.
I think Ladylight's gonna stream for 20 hours today. Yeah.
What? Is that your plan?
You should raid Ladylights.
20 hours? I'm pretty sure I have people here that would hang me out to dry if I tried that. Maybe literally.
I asked the question because I'll raid whoever's gonna stream the least long.
Okay, Ladylights. Ladylights is the one who's actually streaming for a very short time. So you should go raid Ladylights for sure.
Yeah, in reality, I will probably only be streaming for almost an hour.
Tangerine, thank you for the resub.
Thank you, Joanne.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I bet there's actually a streamer with that name.
I'd almost be disappointed if there wasn't.
Okay, making progress.
Maybe do you think I'll be able to get into Writer Brain for tomorrow's stream? That would be nice. And I could actually work on the novella instead of my mind being completely like immersed in the launch. I need Writer Brain back.
I mean, food is good.
Writer Brain.
It's okay to think about lunch every now and again.
Yes, I'm hyper focused on lunch. That's the problem.
I hear good things about food.
Mm-hmm.
I will be testing that later. Wow. I will also practice English. Slightly overrated.
I'll be back tomorrow, maybe with writer brain, or
Mhm.
maybe with new. I won't have any new marketing tasks I have to do tomorrow, so hopefully I can get into writing brain.
Mm.
Because I think I've done all the marketing tasks I can do at the moment. I've done everything that's been asked of me. And everything that I can think of to do. So, it's counting down the raid. In moments, we'll be going to Lady Wright's.
Mhm.
And that moment is now.
Gasp! It's a raid.
Surprise!
Wait a minute. Okay, shoot. Phew. I'm scared there for a second. Like, hang on, wait, is this the right one? Yes, it's the right one.
Did surprise.
No, for a second
Welcome,
I
Raider.
thought it was the wrong thing, but it's okay. It's all good.
Oh. Yeah, no. I did. It made sense to raid Katrina, because then Katrina can raid you.
Mhm.
After.
Yeah, Katrina wants to.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just realized where these beds are. That Lena put the coffins. The beds are coffins,
What?
guys.
Oh.
It's a coffin box.
That's amazing. Okay, that's actually amazing.
That's so cool.
I love that so much.
Okay, I won't bother the farmers while they're sleeping. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Later, let's go welcome your raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. It is a pleasure to see you. Thank you for coming over from MJ's stream, and I'm still here. I've been lurking in the background for a minute now. It is a pleasure to have you.
It's such a pleasure to be here.
And we have continued to kidnap Decaf and MJ's in the background.
Hello.
And if you guys haven't followed the podcast yet and watched the second episode, you should really do that because the third episode posts on Tuesday.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Holliston says that the sponges drying up in the desert is exclusively a bedrock thing. So MJ, if you want to test out any wet sponges you have,
Oh, drying them up in the
to find out
desert?
if you're in a desert or if you're in sandy biome, like the beach.
Oh.
There you go. Thanks, Hollow Edition.
Could do that to test. Thank you. Yeah, thank you indeed. Maybe I will test that out and see. I hope I'm in the desert or in some crossover area where the rain will act like it's the desert. I have to, like, if it rains, I'll know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll check it out right now.
Yeah. To all the raiders, please feel free to raid and run. Drink water, eat food, go to bed, or have a good rest of your day. Whatever you decide to do. The raiders will be here for the next 16 hours, so no worries if you need to step out. Later, it's gonna do a 20-hour stream today.
I'll be able to come right back, and it'll be fine.
Yeah. Imagine.
Oh my goodness.
I do need to do another 24-hour stream.
Mm-hmm. But like as a special occasion and not just randomly.
I have plans. I'm thinking my next 24-hour stream will probably be around August 22nd.
I don't think I have any wet sponges. I wonder if there are any over by the thing that we were working on. Like, I could wet a sponge, but then that means I have to dry up something.
Oh wait, I misread it. I thought it was wheat. It was actually potatoes. Never mind. I'll take the wheat anyway,
too.
though.
I also have a potato farm right there.
Thank you. I shall trade this wheat for pumpkins from Elena. I'm sure Elena needs more wheat. Looking at this field, it's very lacking. It's a fair trade, I think, to trade 20 stacks of wheat for 3 stacks of pumpkin. Surely.
Yeah, definitely.
And last one. Okay, I think I just have to live in Elena's farm for a bit off stream. To, like, farm these pumpkins for Elena, because I did run out. And I feel slightly guilty about that.
Also have some pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
So you could take those as well.
Thank you, MJ.
I can replant them.
Really, what I should do is make my own pumpkin farm, so I don't have to, like, bum it off you guys.
I mean, all my farms are there for everyone to use, so
That's true.
it's
Yeah.
fine. All the ones are, yeah. If I put it there, it's because I want everyone to be able to use it.
It is quite a wonder, though, to see that pumpkins are so valuable, considering that there's no other use for them other than making money. Like,
actually, you do use them to make golems.
ah, right, golems. There you go. That's what the villagers using them for, probably.
Probably. Or you can make a jack-o'-lantern. Like, maybe they just use them for their holiday decorations.
Mm-hmm. It is almost December again, so we got ready for the holiday season.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we not hurry this year again?
I would like to flash forward to 2029, if that's all right.
Oh boy.
No, please. It was a mess. No. I would be so lost.
Let me have my book launch first, and then,
Okay.
then go ahead.
Then the world writ large would just agree collectively. Let's skip the next 3 years.
Yeah. Well, and what could be
I'm
great
afraid
about
of what it's
that is
gonna
if
look
we
like.
skip it, that means I don't actually have to work on like my other books will just be already done.
Mm-hmm.
If we skip, right?
Right, that's how
Then
that
you'll be
works.
lost about what's going on and how they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's true.
And what the next one is.
Yeah, I guess
Your
it's
editor
true.
calls you to be
I'll have
like,
a next one.
"Do you have book 5 ready?"
And I'm like,
I wrote 3 more books while I was asleep.
okay. Alright, what happens if I put a sponge down here? It's gonna ruin
That is a
it.
wild thing that fan fiction writers do, where they build off existing works, and they kind of have to, like, yes, interpret it in their own style, but also understand to a degree the original author's intent.
Yes.
But imagine doing that for your own books, because you can't remember writing them. Like, what did I mean to do when I laid out this plot point for this character? Huh.
Write a series long enough, you're doing that.
I gave this guy a katana, but I don't remember why. I think it was just cool at the time, but now I actually have to, like, answer that in the world where katanas aren't a thing anymore.
Alright,
So
I'm
now
actually
you-
not sure this is the desert.
Figure out how to do this.
Because
Create your free voiceover profile. Can I just upload the start of what I've already got?
Perhaps.
Oh, they won't let me pick a couple. I have to pick one.
Did I build this entire thing and not the desert?
Hmm.
I was sure it was desert because there were desert plants that don't grow in the beach area.
Apparently, they don't
However,
come over 18. That's great.
the sponge does not dry when I put it down.
Hmm. That's a bit concerning. Did you put it on sand or did you put it on the snow?
I tried it on sand.
Hmm. And it was wet sponge, right?
It is a wet sponge.
Hmm. Okay, well, how do we make it rain in Minecraft without spending money?
Right. I mean, I could just wait for the next time it rains.
Okay, everything I see is as you use a command or cheats. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we build a giant glass dome over Shelly's head.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll have
Yeah,
a
I
giant
noticed.
glass dome and cameras filming 24/7. And a nice little wall to like simulate the sky. It's a true show, guys. It's a true show.
I guess if I'm gonna sit here just walking around with a sponge in Minecraft, I probably should leave the VC.
Perhaps.
I
I'll
don't.
leave the VC, but I'll still be here.
You don't have to.
Well,
Thank you for being here, MJ.
I like your company.
I feel a little
But also, sponges are entertaining when you're just randomly walking with them on.
Are they? Let's see.
It's the concept of somebody walking around with a sponge in
With a
Minecraft.
sponge.
for
I am
some
just
reason.
walking around with a sponge. Literally standing next to a cactus and putting it down and it doesn't dry. Like,
Hmm.
so then the question is, can the cactus grow in non-desert area? And that I messed it up.
Oh my goodness, that's so many potatoes.
The potatoes in my farm?
Yeah, I did not realize you had this many.
No, I have so many potatoes. Take potatoes.
Okay.
Have I winded you about about the hotel yet? Or told you guys about how good the concert was?
Ooh, you haven't
No,
yet.
you should tell us all.
Please do.
Um, went to a concert this week. We went and saw Universe.
Mhm.
They were awesome. They were fun and energetic and great and funny, and it was a great concert. And we had a great time. We just like I don't even have all the words. Uh, got a lot of their they performed all the songs they have out, and about a dozen covers. Uh, but they were just it was just fun. Like I'm sure there are better words for it, but the moment they're not coming to me, we had a blast. There was it was a little cold, so I may have found a way to sneak myself inside to stay warm while everybody else kept going outside to
Mhm.
stand in line because you had people who paid for the everything package, which means they got front row seats, and then you had people who were like VVIPs. I guess very important people,
Mhm.
very very important people, and they got to stand right behind the everything people. However, as they're trying to organize this, they had to separate everybody out. So some of the people had to go stand outside in the cold, and their poor little tootsies kept getting frozen. I, on the other hand, talked somebody into letting me in,
Mhm.
and I claimed a table. I put all of my stuff and kitten stuff at the table, and and I just stood there. I stayed out of the way. Took pictures I probably wasn't supposed to take,
Oops.
but I stayed out of the way doing it. Oops. Um,
Totally fine.
uh, but by the time we left, I got my first copyright strike
Oh,
because I started posting part of the concert.
Oops.
Yeah,
Were you able to resolve it?
I fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, uh, it was entertaining because I got a notice like I think 2 minutes after it actually uploaded,
Mm-hmm. That
and
makes sense.
uh, so yeah, so that's the thing that happened. That was an adventure I wasn't expecting.
Your very first copyright. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Strike even, not even a content ID, like a full-on strike.
Yep. Blocked it worldwide.
Oh my goodness.
It uploaded and got blocked.
Mm-hmm.
I think, like, in the same minute. Elena Cat, hello, hello.
Hi Elena, welcome in. I'm about to switch games here. But I'm just like continuing on with my projects, plural. Oh,
Mr. BC is up, so I will go out of the BC. But
okay.
before I go, I will confirm that the seed map says that it's desert biome right there.
Good enough.
So I'm just gonna go with it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll still be in the chat, but I'm gonna get out of the BC. Thank you both so much for hanging out with me today, and
Thank you for the company.
have a great rest of your days.
See you around, MJ. Okay, I'm gonna
The
go
other
continue
not so fun
this.
part is that I'm now in a dispute with the hotel,
Yeah,
the first hotel.
that makes sense.
I don't leave 1-star reviews, and we walked into the first hotel that we were reserved at,
Mm-hmm.
and within 10 minutes we were checking out.
Oh, how come?
We didn't feel very safe. The way they handled the check-in wasn't great. The way that when we walked up to the room, the smoke alarm was hanging from the ceiling by the wires.
Okay,
There
that
was water damage.
that does sound dangerous. Yeah.
The toilet seat itself was held together by duct tape.
And hopes and dreams.
Mm-hmm. So before we left the room, made reservations elsewhere and left.
Yeah.
And now they don't want to even give me 1 day of the 2 days that I didn't stay in their hotel at all. And I've worked hospitality, I know how it works. So I don't leave 1-star reviews because it's just not something I do. If I didn't enjoy something, I just didn't enjoy it and I don't have anything to say.
Yep.
However, after going through all the proper channels and being considerate, I find out they didn't even check me out.
Ah. So they try to charge you for not staying there?
Yes.
Oh my
The
goodness.
whole time. And now I get to get a hold of the corporate office for this franchise and send them the pictures
Mm-hmm.
because you push the buttons on the people who know, and they're gonna do the things that they know to do.
Mm-hmm.
I was completely open to you. I didn't give you time to, because we didn't get there till late. I didn't give you time to cancel the whole reservation or make changes. So there's no reason to charge. You know, you should charge me for tonight, but the next night should not have been
Right.
a charge.
The first night, because you canceled like on the spot. That's like normal hotel policy. They would charge you the first night, but everything else beyond that is too much.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Man, I'm getting flashbacks to work in the hotel industry. Call center still, but still.
I
It's
haven't
like,
done the call center side, but I have done actual behind the desk stuff.
Mhm.
And the guy tried to quote make things right when came back down 10 minutes later, and proceeds to explain to us that he had a room that was fully renovated, brand new,
wow.
all the stuff, but he didn't lead with that.
Whoops. Yeah, no, the sale is gone.
Yeah.
College try, but it's already the next day.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
called.
have posted my first 1-star review
Mhm.
with pictures.
Of course, for proof.
I will be doing that again, and I've sent feedback directly to their management office. I have when I booked through hotels.com, so I had to go through them for the thing, and I sent them pictures to say this is the reason why I canceled, but it wasn't live on their website. It is now.
Mm-hmm.
You want to on a good note, though, the concert was absolutely amazing.
Yes. The concert's amazing. It's so amazing you just had to like tempt fate by posting about it and sharing pictures you weren't supposed to. Whoops.
Exactly.
But it's just that good, you know?
I did get a subscriber. I
Mhm.
did get a subscriber out of it.
Right before you
And I think yes.
Oh my goodness.
I had right before it I posted like they did their formal introduction high where Universe and introduced all the peoples. That's what went up first. I'm like, okay, so it is gonna post evenly. And then I posted the song.
Oops. Yeah, that was it, I think.
Yeah. Oops. But seriously, if anyone gets a chance to go to a Universe concert, go. Totally worth it. Totally fun. They were great.
You'll be hearing from their lawyers about how great they are. Goodness gracious. Okay, I think one more thing I should do and then I'll switch games. ADHD in the brain is like, finish this thing real quick. And then you know, it's been a hot minute since I said that to myself and I'm still here.
Oh, I still have to upload last videos. Poop. I should do that. I should definitely do that. Good morning. How are you? I should also respond to all the growing number of messages, private messages people have sent me on Discord that I really need to respond to.
Probably.
Do all the things I have not done. Hmm. Okay. I will go through that stuff in a bit. Oh, did me copy them. Early awake or alive. Hey, take care of you. Stretch, get some coffee, do the things, whatever your morning routine is.
Hello, Nakamata. Yes, please do those things. Okay, I think I'm good. I shall continue this project some other time. For fun, because, you know, it's a video game.
Mm-hmm.
This is just for me to kind of like take a break from editing. I still have the podcast episode 4 to edit, but that I will do in stages as I have with the other episodes. I think if I'm doing the podcast edit during Sunday streams, it can't be the initial where I actually listen through and like timestamp everything because I need to listen to that. And I can't do that when I'm talking with you guys, unfortunately, as well.
Not like we're distracting or anything.
No. It is like a focus thing for me. Because I'm hearing your voices, but I'm also hearing your voices. You know?
Yeah. It makes sense. It just sounds funny. At least to my brain. Wait, who's rating?
Me, I'm rating you.
Oh.
I have to
Wait,
change
you are gonna make me
games.
last longer.
I have to
Oh,
change
that's
games,
great.
and YouTube doesn't have chapters, so you know.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to rate me back, you can, but you don't have to.
Oh no, you're stuck with me.
Yeah. I'll leave the VC shortly as well, as the game is a story game, so there's voice acting and everything. But it was fun hanging out with you, Lady Rights. Thank you so much for being wonderful and amazing and productive with me.
Productive.
Mhm.
That's what I was supposed to do today.
You walked us through a lot of stuff, and also you talked about some plans you have for voiceover work for yourself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I gotta make it happen.
Yeah, planning is part of productivity. As long as you're serious about writing things down and not just throwing ideas out there without any plans to execute on them, you know? Nakamata says, so this game called Date Everything, and I thought Bryce Pinkham was Bryce Papenbrook. I confused two Bryces. I thought the cat clock was the gray owl. I feel embarrassed. Okay, no worries, Nakamata. I did not realize there was a difference there either. All right, it'll be
Go watch Decaf's series on YouTube for that.
Yes, it is available on YouTube, although I'm still in the middle of editing the other parts. We'll be right back. I'm just gonna change games here, so head on over to Lady Rights, and I'll be back shortly. Although to Lady Rights stream, that means nothing because nothing already happened. You just got rated.
Ooh, fancy.
Mhm.
Okay, I am muting and what am I doing?
No, you just continue. Just continue. I have to restart my stream.